All right, let's test this out. And it's working. That's how Chino always does it. Oops, I'm using my government name one. Oopsies. Welcome in, friends. We're gonna make sure this worked. Oh, it did. I'm actually pretty impressed. Awesome. Thank you guys. Welcome on in. We are.
Says that was only on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But now I know your name. I've forgotten it already, so it's okay. No. I remember. I just pretend to forget so you don't feel bad.
Chino Loco 2 says Twitch, I've changed it for a bit but didn't realize how long it had to stay that way, lol.
Yeah, I almost did it a few times where I was like, and then I saw people do that. They would do like a joke name and then be stuck with it for, what, 3 months or something?
5664 says he forgets all of our names, it doesn't matter.
That's not true.
I forget names all the time.
I used to have to remember hundreds of names for work, and I think that helped with being able to remember names here. I might like.
Who says government name? El Chino Loco 2 says
might confuse them,
someone with the same name on Threads, and now we're following each other.
Yeah, I like long ago on Facebook, somebody same name, Luke McQueen, found me, and he's like, "Hey, we had the same name." He was Scottish and living in Scotland, which makes sense because I'm half Scottish, and yeah, we just chatted a bit, and we followed each other for like, I don't know, 15, 20 years, something like that, maybe 20 years. It's fake. I don't really use Facebook anymore, so probably 20 years. Look at this weather, guys. It was perfectly fine this morning. We're gonna be. Do I have an umbrella?
Luck Lucy 5664 says, you know this, I deal with patients all the time. You think I remember the name?
So I think for me it was more regular, right? I had a lot of students at the school and I was a principal, but it's not like they're coming and going all the time, like patients would, you know? My God, look at this. Also, we need to... Wow, so on the fly, I was able to fix it. I'm gonna have to change the focus.
Loco 2 says, did you clean out the umbrella stash?
I cleaned out the car for taking it in for checks, and I don't know if I put an umbrella back or left an umbrella in, so I may not have an umbrella, and that's gonna be tough. But look at the wind too, holy crap. I need to find a wind guard. What a day, man. Everything's like so all over the place. But you know what? Thank you, Charles, for making it, at least taking stress out of it.
Says any green fight today?
Oh yes, I'll do that too. Damn, this came out of nowhere, guys. It was literally, when I got in my car, it wasn't raining at all. At all. All right, green's going too. I get that music going. Wow, look at this, friends. I'm gonna be walking in this. I got these new shoes like a month ago, and Shoko keeps trying to get me to. Yep, it worked. I know, right? Oh, this poor schoolgirl. Look, she's stuck in the rain with no umbrella. Damn. That sucks. Her bag's all soaked too. Because it wasn't raining like 10 minutes ago. She probably is like, oh, it's fine. I can go get lunch or something. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing out here, but damn, it sucks.
El Chino Loco 2 says, little nomad, hit like, subscribe, and the bell notification.
It is heavy rain.
At St. Anowin 77 says, is it heavy rain?
Oh, yeah. 'Tis heavy rain indeed. My God. This is crazy. Where's the music? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hope she's getting home soon too. That sucks. I've been in that situation. It's not good. It's not great.
Starring a jar 13 says woo. Regina the Venus says sends it over here to get rid of all that wildfire smoke.
Is that what you guys got going on? Damn, that sucks. Is that a fire truck going out? I guess it's not needed anymore. Do they really need that fire truck? Oh man, hold on. All right, so we're just going straight for now. I'm really bummed I couldn't find like a wind mic thing. We might have to use noise canceling to...
Forrestly says, have you ever hitchhiked someone in Japan?
No, that's I almost wanted to. There's like an old lady who was walking in the rain and I wanted to just like give her a ride somewhere, but I also figured I'd probably freak her out. It's one of those things when you're a Gaijin, you know, like if it was Shoko, if Shoko were in the car at the time, I think it would have been all right. But just me, you know, and at that time, not as good at Japanese.
El Chino Loco 2 says, what would be the odds that two serial killers would be in the car? At St. Counterman 77 says, well, on Saturday.
Oh, you too? Yeah, this is crazy. I have to check if I have an umbrella, otherwise, so when we get to the parking place, I'm gonna check, it's a parking garage, luckily. I'll quickly check if I have an umbrella. If I don't, we'll have to leave. I think if you leave within 3 minutes, they don't charge you. I'll have to like run out and then go buy an umbrella.
Equilibrium _ 22 says that some good
Equilibrium, oh, I saw your name earlier and I got distracted. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, imagine indeed. Hitchhiking with someone.
At El Chino Loco 2 says, yeah, looks like my friend's Saturday B-Day plans are getting rained out.
Yeah, originally I wanted to be honest, guys, I was thinking to go to the beach today. I really want a beach day. It's getting hotter and I love the beach.
Anime Wings Forever says, good night, everyone.
But then I saw this and good night, Anime Wings. Oh, yeah, I'll post, sorry about last week's Patreon. I'll post the thing for this weekend. We'll do something, but I'll make sure to get it posted today. This week has been so hectic. It's good, but like...
77 says, I'm also expecting heavy rain on Saturday. At Megahard1111 says, are you phone?
Feels like a typhoon, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know, it just came out of nowhere too. Sam was in Tokyo saying it's pouring rain. I looked outside and it wasn't raining at all here. So I figure it must be moving this direction. It might also pass us by then. Oh. Maybe I should have stayed in that lane. Probox, where's Gunny? Oh wait, it might be in this bag. Let me check. I have 3 extra bags with me. One of these might have a mic thingy, or not. Honestly, I should just bring a folding umbrella. Holy, that wasn't that far apart.
77 says, is it a thunderstorm?
Oh, I found it. I found my mic too. Oh, perfect. Okay, we've got the mic cover. All right, that's good. So little by little, we're kind of working everything out as we go. It was in my other bag. I just stuffed it in there after the stream on Wednesday. I was so tired Wednesday. I went home and passed out. Shoko's had a stomach ache the last 2 days. I think she might have had something bad, like food poisoning or something. It's not terrible, but it's just like annoying. You ever have food poisoning like that? It's not like...
Equilibrium _ 22 says thunder.
Yeah, it is thunder. It's not like it sends you to the restroom, but you just feel like stomach crappy for a couple days. No, she said it wasn't like, she wasn't, you know, having any bathroom issues, but her stomach just felt crappy. And every time she ate, she felt worse. Nah, she's just working through it. Right now we're kind of in between Saitama and Tokyo. This might be Tokyo actually. Because I left Saitama and yeah, this is wild. I'm digging it though. Why not? My God, dude. Big thanks to Charles again. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I was a little bit, I was frantically trying to get on my server and set up YouTube, but it's working now. We're gonna be walking in this. God. So, so Shoko got me some new shoes like a month and a half ago, I think. And then she always wants me to wear them. And I said, I'll wait till rainy season because I'd rather wear these ones and let them get wet and like dry them and wash them, whatever. And then I want to wear the new ones once we're out of rainy season. But of course she's excited. She wants me to try them. They're the same shoes, but she got me like these nice insoles too and stuff. And I think she just really wants to know if they fit well and everything's good. And she's so sweet. But then I'm like, the weather's still like this, so I don't want to ruin these nice new shoes. Well, they're regular, they're not like fancy or anything, but I'd rather save them for, like, once we hit summer, out of rainy season, we don't have as much rain. Rain just like wrecks my shoes when I'm streaming. Damn, man. Oh, this smells really good. Shoko made some what's yomogi in English? Yomogi tea. It's really healthy stuff. It's made from like grass or something. Yomogi. I love this stuff. We get like yomogi mochi with brown rice and all this. Yeah, it's like it's super healthy. She made this tea last night.
El Chino Loco 2 says, have you tried using the code TRASHDAS at Bessie.com long?
What is that? What would that do?
Atuma 1004 says it's made from grass. So you're a cow now.
Yeah. Thank you for your follows, guys. I appreciate it. The sound kind of glitched out, but I appreciate you guys being here and following. It's gonna be a hell of a day, especially if I don't have an umbrella. So, do I even have, I'm glad I got the mic cover though. I brought a bunch of snacks, luckily, but I was hoping I might have forgotten my bag cover. I'm gonna have to zip everything up real well.
The only movie I know is from K-On!
Broke Dracula, I like that name. What's up, buddy?
Freckles Long says no snacks. Follow me.
It's good to see you guys. Thank you for the follow. Looks like the sounds are working again. I really want to know what yomogi is. Yomogi. Mugwort? Do you guys know what mugwort is? That's what this is made of. Yomogi. Mugwort. Hey Worm, what's up, buddy? Thank you for testing out the green side with Gregos too. Wow. Yeah, who's crazy enough to go out in this?
I'm surprised no one honked when the lights turn green. KT seriously says frog's breath law.
Did I miss it for a second? I think, you know why? Because there's a long lineup of cars. It's not like if nobody was in front of me, they probably would have, but I don't think there's a point. You guys call it frog's breath? That sounds nasty. If Shoko said, hey, there's some frog's breath tea in the fridge for you if you want, I would have said no thanks.
77 says that is a lot of rain.
Yeah, I think like nobody's probably doing IRL in this crap. There's only one man insane enough to do it, and that's this guy.
Long says triple dipping here.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you always, Gregos. Appreciate you. Hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna drink some frog's breath. Is it really frog's breath? I've never heard that. The definitions on my thing are sagebrush, wormwood, or mugwort. All of those sound terrible. But things that sound terrible are usually healthy, right?
77 says, is the rain expected all day or is it for half a day?
I don't know. It wasn't raining until now. I wonder if it'll pass or if it's going to be like this all day. It's already lighter than it was a couple minutes ago, right? 5 minutes ago, it was a torrential downpour.
Angel from 718 says, hey.
Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Akuma 1004 says no.
Ooh. Just no. For reasons. What's no to? Did I say something? Did I ask a question? Oh, no.
Professor Gabriel X says, hey Luke plus the amazing chat.
Hey, Professor, how you doing? It looks like the rain will probably be, there's a chance it'll go all day.
From 718 says, dumb question, do you know about Star Trek, right? Akuma
I mean,
1004 says yes.
Most Star Trek I know from like the original. I watched when I was a kid a bit, and then Next Generation was on a lot when I was young too. So it was just on TV, so I'd watch it.
NYC says there were NYC streamers streaming in the city today with the AQI levels close to 200.
Woo.
Akuma 1004 says, I mean yes to the no that it will rain the whole time.
Okay. Well, the forecast, my forecast thing says rain all day, but it's until like, well, for the rest of the stream at least. But we don't know how strong it'll be or how long it'll keep up. Wow. This is crazy stuff. Like, I really wanted to go to the beach, but this would have been terrible on the beach, right? Well, maybe not, who knows? Just walk around and...
1004 says new Japanese forecast, right?
Yeah, Japanese forecast says rain, so it'll probably start snowing or it'll be sunny in 5 minutes. Like, no way to tell. I don't trust Japanese forecasts. You know this. I'm trying to pull the back of my seat out so I can see if there's an umbrella back there. Can't tell.
Angel from 718 says it's so good you know they're making Magic the Gathering card, making the Star Trek cards come into the universe, and they're doing 7 cards with 200, so each captain so far looks like it's going to be each captain going to have their actor's autograph.
That's pretty neat. I played the Star Wars card game in the 90s when I loved that. It was a little different, but that was a great game. I wonder if I don't think so, but it'd be really cool if somewhere in my mom's like garage, there's my massive box of all those.
Loco 2 says, okay, little nomads, get some tissues in a string. We're gonna make Teru Bozu to make the rain go away.
Teru Bozu. Now, do you remember if you hang them upside down or right side up? Which is the one that makes rain go away? We used to do that sometimes before an event like Sports Day. The kids would make them just to like try to keep the rain from ruining the sports event that we're gonna do with the school. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long. Maybe someone could look it up. Is upside down to want rain then?
718 says, have you remembered the TV show or TV movie called Red Wall? It's so Magic the Gathering cards like that. Greggles long
Never heard of it.
The same object summons rain as well. Appalachian says afternoon Luke. Hey everyone.
If I remember right, Greggles, hanging it right side up with the head up is one meaning and upside down is another, but I don't remember if that's, I could be like, yeah, completely misremembering it. If someone looks it up, I'm sure you can find. I'd look it up if I was in the studio. Good, Phil, YouTube Phil, what's up? How you doing? To YouTube side, big apologies. I did not stream this week. Monday I had, this week it was just, it was a rough one. And Monday we ended up doing I was trying to play retro games and we couldn't get it to work, so we did some Jackbox, which was a lot of fun. Wednesday we did some IRL, but it was 35 degrees and it was really hot. Yesterday I was meant to record a podcast, but we had a scheduling conflict, so then I ended up just doing a bunch of housework and stuff until I passed out. So it's been all stuff, like this week a lot of good stuff like happened, but it also was just a rough week in general, and some things on a personal level as well, but sorted. Oh my God, dude. I feel bad because I just like sprayed that car with water. This is crazy. I'm glad I don't have my winter tires anymore. They'd be terrible in this. Oh man. He actually did yesterday. Dude, I was so weird. I was laying on the couch and he went and laid beside the couch and then he ripped one and he ran away. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna get you back. This isn't over. And he refused to look at me. I don't play Final Fantasy very much. I played 7 when I was younger, I guess, and I played 10. Yeah, there's something pretty weird about it, right? Yeah, I need to read about it. I used to know, like, because we did a craft with the kids, but I just completely forgot. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. If there's any place that has a garage, it'd be good to go and check if I have my umbrella, but it might just be the parking place we're going to. I mean, there's a lot of like classic things that come from like a really dark history, right? Oh my God, whoa, what, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I just got a car wash yesterday too when they were doing the check of the car. That sucks, dude. They were doing like the 6-month check and oil change and all that, and I was like, oh yeah, dude, go ahead and wash the car. I should let Shoko know. Good thing we got our car washed today. God damn, dude, this is nuts. The river level's pretty high, higher than usual too.
El Chino Loco says, well, that's why it rained.
Yeah, it's my fault, really. I told you guys there was a car wash in San Diego that if it rains within a week, you can bring it back. And they'll like rewash it for, I think it was like either, I don't think it was fully free, but it was cheaper. It was like a fraction of the cost, or it was free. I don't remember, because it rains so infrequently in San Diego.
He washed the car yesterday.
Yeah, that's the reverse Terra Bozu, right? I washed the car yesterday. Yup.
Andy West says, oh damn, weather sucks over there.
It does. I don't know, I actually like this though. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's turning in here, okay. I love when like people do this all the time where they just stop right after the intersection, put their hazards on. Yeah, I think it's illegal too. You're not supposed to park your car in any capacity that close to an intersection, but people do it all the time, and kind of suddenly. I always try to move a little bit out of the way or find a place where cars can get around me easily.
Andy West says, I am shocked how different it is. It's gorgeous over here.
It was actually like not like this when I started my stream. It was like zero rain. It was a little cloudy, but it wasn't anything like this. So yeah, I don't know. This is.
Who says when was the last time you just let it rain on you, like childhood days?
I was walking my dogs yesterday, and it rained a little bit. I don't mind walking in something like this, to be honest, but not on stream. I did it sometime last year, I think. I didn't have an umbrella and I wasn't streaming, and I was like, screw it. I'll change when I get home. Oh yeah, I walked home from the station. That was this year, actually, I think, maybe. Yeah. I had to go home to the station. I thought about calling Shoko to pick me up, but I figured she's probably sleeping. It was pretty late. And I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll just walk home.
She says, did you feel the rain on your skin? No one else can do it for you.
Do you feel, wait, what? Is that from a song? It must be a song. Did you see that guy? He's got like a Fisher hat and just like one of those plastic garbage bag jackets. And he just had a big old smile on his face. I think some people don't mind it.
Bro.
I really don't mind walking in the rain like this if I can change soon. So walking from the station to my home was like 10 minutes or something, right? So I walked in the rain for 10 minutes, something like this for 10 minutes. I mean, I wear my hat, so it also keeps it out of my face. My hat was soaked, but I don't care. You guys, I had like a crazy dream last night. I just remembered when I was talking about the rain. So Shoko and I moved to somewhere else in Japan. I think we moved more west. And then I met somebody who was a fan of the stream who lived in Japan, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna take you guys for a ride. I was like, all right, get in the car. And we're like, where are we going? He's like, that's a secret. And he takes us to this crazy, awesome, where it's like in the middle of nowhere. And it's this big old warehouse that they converted into just like an awesome place. They put like a bowling alley in it and pool tables, and like it was just an awesome place. But then it turned out to be a whole thing where they were like holding us captive till somebody came for us for some reason. I don't remember what exactly was happening. I think it was a mix of different movies and genres. And so Shoko and I were trying to escape, and the guy who brought us didn't know they were going to do that, so he was trying to help us escape. And then it was kind of a wild dream. It's so crazy because these dreams are really realistic. At some point, like we were hiding in the forest and people were searching for us, and I had to like fight off a couple people. It was like these get so realistic. I wake up and sometimes I forget them right away, but then through the day I'm talking with you guys, and then bam, it just pops right back into my head. It's crazy. I typically remember them like in the morning when I get up and have breakfast. I'm like, man, those were some weird dreams last night. And Shoko remembers them too, and we tend to have weird dreams the same nights, like completely unrelated. She'll be like, yeah, I had a dream that like you and my dad went fishing, and her dad hates me, so it's like, or some random thing like that, right?
77 says so much rain.
There's a lot of rain today. Again, though, it's a lot less than there was like, what, 10, 15 minutes ago? Like I drove through a fat puddle earlier.
TPO Sam says, Luke, the weather report said 40% of rain. 40 %. Went to drop spaghetti off at the mechanic. 10-minute drive from my house. Complete. Frickin'. Soaked. Why Luke Sama? Why? TPO Sam says I'm still with Luke H-A-L-P.
Yeah. No, dude, I've seen a few people. There was one schoolgirl that was biking, hopefully home or something, and no umbrella. So she was just like covered in rain, and her bag was all wet and stuff. And I felt so bad for her, because it wasn't raining for us either. Yeah. No, because that's why I didn't check. I should have checked about the umbrella too, but it wasn't raining when I left. If it's raining when I leave, I always like double check my umbrella. And even if it's like, 40% like you said, I still thought it was gonna rain. The forecast originally was rain in the morning, and it should have been cleared by today. And then I checked before I made all the stuff this morning, like the YouTube thumbnail and titles and all that. And it said it was rainy, but on and off and stuff. I was expecting kind of like this, not what we were getting 15 minutes ago. That's wild. The garbage guys were picking up everything kind of early. I think they were rushing too because they knew it was going to rain. It's kind of interesting. So if it's pouring rain, they're a lot less picky. If it's sunny and nice, sometimes they're like, oh, this isn't sorted right, or like, oh, this isn't. You'll see something and be like, oh, this is the wrong day. These are cans, not bottles, or whatever. And then when it's pouring rain, you never see those. I think they just don't care. They're like, load everything up and go to the next place. So I'm not saying this is a good strategy, but if you wanted to get rid of like junk that they might not accept, put it out on a rainy ass day and they'll take it. I mean, I get it too. If I were like a garbage man, I'd be the same.
Says, wanna hear something funny? I have now thunder and lightning without rain for almost 2 hours.
Well, that's how it started. When I left home, when I left the studio, we went BRB. When I got in the car, it wasn't raining, but there was thunder and lightning. And then, like, as soon as I hit, resume stream and all that, like, come back from BRB, it just crazy poured. It's nuts.
El Chino Loco 2 says very, very frightening.
You're in the song mood today, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Actually, if it's like this, I can pull in somewhere and just check if I have an umbrella.
Akuma 1004 says, oh, it just started raining and the lightning just hit on the other side. Great. At St. Helena 77 says, was it a thunderstorm? El Chino Loco 2 says, untreated whatever, baby.
I don't know. I think I don't know what's going on, but the first thunder had lightning immediately, which means like it was right over my head practically. You know, there was no delay. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little snack real quick before we get out of the car. With a discount Naruto as their mascot. First time I saw this, I was like, well, I get it, it's fine, but it kind of looks like Naruto. If he was wearing orange, it'd be a bit weird.
Says, did you know people don't wake up with songs in their head and can have conversation that don't trigger song lyrics? Weird. El Chino Loco 2 says, like a knockoff Calvin.
Someone should do that. Like a Calvin and Hobbes Naruto collab. Uh-oh.
El Chino Loco 2 says, like if Shin-Chan makes Calvin and Hobbes.
These are good. I wonder if you guys would like these. It's just brown rice, some like beans, some like, I don't know, dried beans, and a little bit of salt, although you can barely taste any salt. I've become addicted to these over the last 2 years. They remind me a little bit of like Smacks or Corn Pops but with no sugar, which probably sounds terrible. But they're really filling, and that's always nice. So I don't have to worry about food for a while. I'm gonna have one more. What happened to the music? Oh. Yeah, that'd be an awesome collab to see. Naruto or Shin-Chan and Calvin and Hobbes. Did you guys read Calvin and Hobbes when you were younger? I used to read it all the time.
At Rujivikayan 1 says, like done host.
Like what? Done host. Oh, hey. The rain kind of mostly stopped. Weird.
El Chino Loco 2 says, my mom blames letting me read it young on my sense of humor.
I used to read a lot of Mad Magazine when I was younger.
42 says, I actually used to cut the comic strip out of the newspaper for years way back long.
Oh, that's cool. I used to get like the books that had lots of them. You know, they would make, they'd make books of compilations of like a year or so of comics. I used to buy that of Calvin and Hobbes. And, oh yeah, I did Cracked too, yeah. I did Cracked. I like to read, yeah, Cracked was good as well.
Did you also read Cracked magazine?
Yeah, I liked both. Actually, for a time, I liked Cracked better. I can't remember why. I think their parodies were better. They had some good, but I also miss, of course, like Spy versus Spy and that kind of stuff that was in Mad. But yeah, I used to get both. Oh man. Actually, sometimes when I go back to the States, at the airport on the way back, I'll see if they have one of the magazines, and I'll just buy one and read it on the plane.
El Chino Loco 2 says my grandma used to volunteer at the library so she'd bring me any comics that got donated. I had many multiples of Calvin and Hobbes books lol. Wander 642 says highlights. Doctor's office mad.
Oh, highlights, yeah. And then we went to India to visit my grandparents one time, and my uncle or someone had a box of old Archie comics. So I brought them back with me, and I was reading them when I was there, and I brought the rest back with me. And from a pretty young age, my mom used to bring me comics from India. And so Asterix and Obelix was a huge one for me. Every time she went to India, I'd be like, please bring me back some more. We didn't have it in the US at the time. So I loved Asterix comics. That was like, please bring those, more of those. She brought Tintin, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. More Asterix, please. Two dudes just beating up Romans. It's great. But like reading those kind of comics growing up, like none of my friends read those or knew about them, so that part sucked. There was no one to really talk to about them.
I found out recently that Japanese license plates can have meaning like 1188 can be read as E Papa Good Dad.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Actually, my license plate I didn't choose, but I made a thing to remember it. It's a stupid phrase because it doesn't really make any sense, but that's how I memorized it. So I told Shoko and she laughed. But it helps. But I've had the car like 9 years, so now I know my life. It's only 4 digits. Doesn't take that long to memorize. But you know.
El Chino Loco 2 says same grandma used to get me translated Tintin comics, and boy, some of those old ones do not hold up.
I didn't mind Tintin, but I preferred Asterix. Here? Oh, here. Oh, okay. So this place is 800 yen for like all day, right? Yeah.
By the way, Asterix the Legionary is my all-time fave.
Yeah, no, Asterix is great. So the story, if you guys don't know Asterix, is like, it's like.
1004 says, wow, there was a yellow Lamborghini last night.
Hold on, let me do this first. Okay, so this place, the mall might have had parking too, but I kind of have a feeling that if I'm here for a while, this will be better. Let me just, I'm gonna quickly check if I have an umbrella. And if I do not, we have to leave. Actually, I'm just gonna pull in here real quick and check. Give me a second. Yay, I do. Okay, then we can park in here. I also, I decided on a parking structure. The structures are usually cheaper because they got more spaces. Hey, John Meadow, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the rave. What's going on? What'd you play today? Welcome in, buddy. I didn't get gaming in this week at all, and not on stream, so I was really bummed about that.
Akuma 1004 says, and if not, we get a singing and dancing umbrella from Rihanna.
Or I get an $8 crappy umbrella. I'm just gonna park here. I've been really good about finding cheap parking lately before I go somewhere. The other day, Shoko and I...
My therapist said I don't need to cry when I see Nomad stream because he is so good. But she doesn't understand. Nobody does. Wah.
Nobody gets it. What part makes you cry the most?
It says at Nomadic Japan I played Assassin's Creed Black Gaijin.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good one, buddy. That's awesome. Appreciate you raiding in here, hanging out. We're gonna go exploring this city in the rain. We got a mall, some treasure hunting. We got a little bit of everything today.
Nomad doesn't judge me. Nomad understands.
Yeah, I don't judge, sure. I don't silently judge anybody. I'm actually not judgmental, but I do,
John says working time.
Thank you, Wanderlist, appreciate it. I'm gonna bring some green tea with me. There's still so much left. So...
It's St. Townowin 77 says it's like 3 of them mixed together.
What's like 3 of them mixed together? Oh, the stuff we're doing? Yeah. Ugh. This makes the bag so much heavier, but then I don't have to buy drinks, which is nice. Well, I usually still do, but at least I have some hydration option with me. I can also put whatever drink I get in there later. Okay. I'm so sad.
Says Nomad doesn't secretly tell people behind my back sweet compliments how he thinks I'm so attractive, and the reason he never takes off his shirt is due to the giant TPO.
The giant, oh yeah, the tattoo. But that's supposed to be a secret, buddy. That's why I don't take the shirt off. That's supposed to be a secret. Oh, I just had a car wash. Damn it. It's okay. The car was really dirty. Oh, hold on. Let me, No, forget? Forget what? Forget it. It's already calmed down considerably, but let's see. Let's see what we got today, friends, with the rain. There's rental bikes here. I ain't touching those. I don't trust the weather today. I am not touching those. I'm excited for the end of rainy season so I can start putting my bike in the car and take it places again. I haven't gotten much use out of it lately. Here we go. While it's not raining much, let's walk around the city a bit. Check some stuff out. Oh, it's a big one. Nice. This was the only one in the car too, so I really lucked out. We are almost, we're what? 2 meters above sea level. Let's hope it doesn't rain too much more. No, we're fine. Let's go this way. Wasn't Evergreen the thing that got stuck in the canal? Or am I thinking of something different? How long ago was that? Remember that boat got stuck like sideways in a canal and then like they couldn't ship stuff? That was so crazy. It was? Yeah. Dude, that was nuts. That's right, yeah. That's right. So Wednesday, I think I saw 8 cop cars, several motorcycle cops, and I've seen 4 cops today. So like, something's going on this week. Like 2 years ago or so, March 21st. Damn. Tokyo ambulance. It was 2021? Was it that long ago? Damn. I remember talking about it on stream, but March 2021, I wasn't streaming on Twitch yet. So we would have talked about it on Reddit, I guess. Or YouTube Live. Paging Dr. B. How are you? Min. I am good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. 2 nights ago, I got some solid sleep. Last night, not really great. But got a lot of stuff done this week. Planning to get a lot done this weekend. Monday's a holiday, so we're not going to have a stream on Monday, guys. We'll do it Tuesday instead. I've been losing some of my work days because this week Shoko had Tuesday off, so Tuesday is usually my work day. I did some of it yesterday, but where are you going? I'm just walking through the city. I like to explore places. We'll hang in a mall for a little bit. We'll go check out an off shop with secondhand goods, games, retro games, and figures. But we'll also just like wander the city. I've driven through here, but I've never explored it, so I like to just see what kind of stuff we could find. What holiday is that? That's Umi no Hi, I think, which is a typical summer holiday. I don't like to stream on holidays because 1, everybody streams on holidays, and 2, I like to spend that time with my wife. Actually, that should be number 1. Wife and dogs hang out because she gets the day off, right? But yeah, it'll be. Oh, sorry, Umi no Hi is Ocean Day too. If anyone know. There's an ocean day and a mountain day around summertime. They added one of them. I can't remember which. I think it was the mountain day. They added one while I was here. I was really happy about that. It's like, yay, an extra holiday. But I think it might be during my summer vacation, so it didn't matter all that much. But now I like it. So we'll do IRL stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Thursday I'll be recording podcast session. Thank you guys for your questions in Discord. The Q&A section of the podcast is something I always look forward to. Zev reads it out, like the user and the question, and then we answer it. And I think that's a lot of fun for me. And we've been getting more questions lately too, which is great. For Ocean Man, yeah. No, it's like the encouragement to go to the beach on Ocean Day or to go to the mountains on Mountain Day. But people do whatever they want, of course. Yeah. This is a cute little park. There's a lot of bicycle here for nobody being here. Oh wait, there's a train station. Someone hit exclamation point F before the audio gets weird again. I literally stopped to turn around, the stream cut out. Thank you, yeah. Pretty much every time the stream drops, if we preemptively hit the F, which I'm not holding my umbrella, it's a little easier to do, but I'm holding 2 phones. Ooh, that sounds a little evil. Let me see where the train station is. Oh no, we were going, oh, I see. It's better this way. We go this way and then right after this. Okay, got it. And thank you for hitting podcast there, Greggles. Yeah. Audio was good. Yeah, no, what I do though is like, so after I have a drop like that, eventually, a minute later or 10 minutes later, the audio will get all scuffed. So the best fix lately is just to do the F right after I come back, and then usually it doesn't happen. It's nice. Yeah. Telling Shoko there she wasn't first choice. No, because like, I mean, honestly, initially that's why I didn't like streaming on holidays. And then I was like, in my early stream days, because I was only going to stream for like a little while before I got my next job. So I was streaming every day, a lot, and I was like barely hanging with Shoko and dogs because I thought it was, just a short-term thing. And then once I decided to make it what I do, then I started trying to balance it a bit better, not do it every day, make sure to spend time with wife and dogs and help with the house and chores and do more stuff. But she was really understanding of it at that time because she also, we both thought, okay, let's give this a go and then we'll figure out what's next. I've been figuring out what's next for 5 years. Oh, it's a waterfall. Isn't that cute? It's like a terrible place to park your bike. Being an Arctic comes with temp bans from Discord. Yes. Yeah. Sam knows that. No, I don't usually do that. I was in particular just not happy that day. But also it's like nice when telling her something I said versus making her worry about me was just like very different things. I don't want to ever cause her stress. Sometimes you guys have like ratted me out where it helps me. Like, oh, Luke might need a ride. Look at the gates to this apartment complex. What is with this? They're like robot hands, Gundam hands. What is the design here? It's interesting. Or is this like a prison? I don't know. I think it's an apartment complex. Very Soviet. That's funny. I think I got bit by a mosquito. Forgot. Oh no, I had the mosquito repellent. I should have sprayed it. Damn. All right, I think if we turn right, the next one will be making it toward the station. It's intricate, yeah. Then along the path, there's these little like random shards of stone baked into the ground. It's a design choice, I guess. I'm gonna see them here too. They just throw like 5 pieces in each one. Oh, they really do. It's weird. Avoiding mosquitoes by not going outside. That's a smart play. Yeah, I got bit. I meant to spray before I left, but oh well. Damn it. All right, here. These are like the dun hydrangeas, right? They kind of look cool though. They're not colorful, but are these hydrangeas? Do they have the green type? That's neat. Yeah, all the people are coming in here. This must be the station way. I see more of this chain lately. I don't know if there are so many in Tokyo, but there's a bakery called Daisy. There's one right here. And before, when I used to eat bread and stuff, we used to go here all the time. They had so much good stuff. It's dangerous. I remember getting, once we found it, every weekend we'd go and pick up a bunch of stuff and just like watch TV and eat it. and I would feel like, yeah, I remember gaining a lot of weight in a short amount of time. We had to step back, but it's because it's just so much good stuff here. Daisy. You're really a song stuck today. That's funny. Yeah, if you have a chance to go when you're visiting Japan, you'll see what I mean. Like, could never just pick one or two things. I'd always come home with like 5 or 6 and have to still restrain myself for that number. There's just, I'm trying to think. There was this one, it was like these cross sections and it had bacon and eggs like cooked into it. There was one that was super salty and like soft that had edamame in it and cheese. Oh my God, there was just so many. Their melon bread is super good. They have the turtle stuff. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. It's like melon bread where they use the bread as the turtle shell and they have like little bits coming out for the turtle head and feet. So it just looks like a little turtle, it's cute. They had a really good like French toast kind of thing. They had a lot of stuff with bacon and eggs. So it was an awesome breakfast. Like they're building something new over here. That's cool. It looks like there's, yeah, this doesn't look that old either. I think they're kind of building this station area up. I didn't even check if there's a stamp here. There should be. Actually, let me check that. It's okay. I still want to see the station. Ham and egg. Yeah, Japanese bacon doesn't equate bacon for us the way that we enjoy bacon. They do have it like, oh, we've been getting Costco bacon recently, and it's the proper stuff from home, like the really good stuff. Bacon, egg, cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. You know what I hated as a kid? Scrambled eggs. I thought they were gross. And then someone introduced me to putting ketchup on scrambled eggs. And I was like, oh, it's not bad, but it's still kind of gross. And then I started making it myself, and oh, it's definitely different. Okay, the station's over there. I think, oh, the book off's here. It's a book off plus. Awesome. I'm gonna get out of the rain for a second so I can check my bag. Hold on. I just want to make sure the bag is zipped up. Don't want anything getting wet. Okay. Oh, I brought the other bag. Yeah. Specific thing you want me to... That should be all right. I'll put you guys on my wrist to give me a free hand. Something must be loose when I put my bag down and it goes BRB. It's all right, we're redoing the bag this weekend. Ugh. Book off last week when the jingle kicked in. It felt like being in the stream. So they use like the same music and all that kind of stuff? That's awesome. There we go. My bag might overheat. That's the problem with rainy days in summer. The bag's closed so it doesn't vent properly and then it rains. So we have to balance walking outside with being indoors. That's kind of what I planned for today. We'll check out the station and then we can go up to the book off, and when we go up to the book off I can switch to, I can open the bag up a bit. Oh yeah, the rain's coming sideways. I'm glad I fixed the bag. It sucks because I got the umbrella, this big umbrella, but I'm getting soaked. The camera's getting wet too. Goddamn sideways rain. Like this maybe? Huh. All right. It'd be cool when they start bringing hard-offs and stuff to the US. I think there's a couple. Or are they called Echo Towns or something like that? They probably don't call them hard-offs. Or they won't. People just giggle too much. The hell was that? There's a Don Quixote too. We should check that out later. All right, let's see if we have a stamp here. I'm gonna get out of the rain first and I'll check my phone. It was Evangelion. It was Ava. Is it hard G or soft G? I always forget. Oh, I was like, it smells really sweaty. Oh, it's this dude. Here's a sign for the book off here. Oh, there is a stamp here. Yes. All right. Let's find it, friends. We're on a mission. If every stream we can collect a stamp or two, that'd be great. We got to start a counter for station stamps. Still pretty low. I think we're only around 20 or so. Some memory wiping device. Yeah, I already forgot where I'm at. Tracks. There's a Pronto. Watermelon juice, friends. I don't want a Giga though. I don't want a Giga, but I can get watermelon juice. That's pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. There's the tag. Never works the first time. It's kind of weird. It's always better the second time. There we go. Just gotta find the right spot. That's a real bare minimum stamp, but hey. Yes, we got a new stamp. This is, yoo-hoo! Our current status is 22 stamps. We're at 22 now. Let's keep collecting. Yeah, I got it. Men in Black, yeah. Wearing the fan. Dude, that guy's fan jacket was so loud. Dude, I'm finding these stamp spots so quickly. Tosca. Oh, is this one of those like import shops? Neat. Gotta be the only guy left in the world who still has to defrag hard drives on occasion. Oh, I'm sure people do. Electronic stamps, how did I miss that? I think it's fairly recent, within a year or two. I only found out about it like a couple months ago. But yeah, it's great. You just like, I've been collecting just for like, what, 2 months now? I always forget. But you get like the actual station stamps. So Akabane had the kanji for aka with the water gate. So they look really cool. Kameari is, the kanji is turtle, so Kameari has like a turtle in the kanji, in the thing. Wait, hold on, where's Kameari? What the hell? Did I lose that stamp somehow? Oh, there it is. It's an actual turtle. It's cute. We were there in June last year, didn't know this existed. Another thing to add to the list. Just one thing to be careful of. I don't know this for sure, but somebody mentioned you might need line or a Japanese phone number to set it up, but I feel like and it's only in Japanese, but there may be an English version. Who knows? Or they really should make one. It's because you don't defrag them, but yeah, I still like watching paint dry. You sit there and watch it, just in case. Oh, should I have gotten watermelon juice? That's all right. Maybe later. I get some watermelon juice. It's good to know there's one here. I want to check out Don Quixote. How do we get over there? Can we walk around? Let's check out Donkey. I have line, I'll give it a go next trip. Yeah, check it out. Yeah. Oh, you spotted it? Yeah, I figured we should check it out. I always like doing a walkthrough. The bigger donkeys are awesome. Small ones are kind of cramped and might not be able to see much. Also, is there any water on the lens? Let me know. The rain was coming in hard sideways. They're building lots of stuff around here. I feel like everything within an hour of me is being rebuilt and redone and gentrified and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I just check it. It was 30% complete, so then check the shop browser. Oh, okay, gotcha. The first time I defragged a hard drive, I stared at it in wonder. What is happening? Am I watching things change? In real time? The boredom of those days, you know? And simplicity. Things that would entertain me. What's upstairs? All the cool stuff's upstairs. Oh, that AC. Yeah, downstairs is all food. I love the polar bear with the necktie. Cool biz. You got nerve warnings for the rain? What do you mean, like flooding? Lens is fine, thanks. Defragging a 28 terabyte hard drive. Jeez. As long as you don't mind waiting a week. Is there a top floor here? Let me check. I thought it was just two. Is this alcohol? What is this? It's just like, get you through the day. Bit of juice. No, it's alcohol. I think it's something cosmetic. It's in the cosmetic section. It's probably like something that's in the shape of the bottle, but it's like lip gloss or something. Flood warnings and potential disasters with preparation for evacuation. I did drive through some puddles. Dude, let me know if you get any updates. If I have to head home a little early, then I'll head home a little early. But I think we're okay for now. Ultra hard. Giggity. Is there a top floor? Let's find out. Let's go check the stairs. Oh, there is. How many floors are there? Oh, I'll definitely pick up Shoko today. Champion Brandon forever. Those are my, oh no, those used to be my socks. Don the Don lottery. I want to do that. 820. I just want one of the little things, like stickers or coasters. I don't mind if I get, I don't need the big figure. But yeah, I will definitely pick up Shoko. Here's the Don stuff. Aw, but Turbo Baba would be cute. Or the little D prize Momo. Oh, I really want to play that. It looks like fun. I haven't done a lottery in a while, but. Look at this lighter. What is this? Hades? Looks pretty awesome. Oh, there's Don Quixote lighters. Oh my God. Straight out of California. The Lucky Cat. Yeah, it's Turbo Bob. It's a character from an anime. And so the lottery works where like, I'm like semi-tempted to do it. Basically, this is where a lot of figures end up at Hard Off and Book Off and stuff. So you take one of these tickets and then you can get anything from a G prize to like A or S. And to get the cat, unfortunately, to get this cat, you have to, it has to be the last one. Probably nobody's done it, otherwise they would have marked it off, probably. But there's a C prize of Turbo Baba, which is still there, and it's really cute. It's a soft... That's actually really cute. Keep some change in there. I'm more interested in the D prizes. Those are interesting. This is interesting. The big figures I don't care about for these so much. Silky the most there. Silky? Who's Silky? There's so many of these lottery things. So if you count the prizes, you're most likely to, your odds are getting these things. Sticker packs or like little rubber charms. What's this? Oh, it's like a little towel. Oh, those are cool. I think all the prizes look great. I'll think about it. They all look really nice. Don to Don, I would expect 950. So 820 is not too bad. This is the plush. You got to buy all of them to get it, though. It's crazy. Thank you.
本日はご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
Mr. Hana Megane. Who the hell would look like that? Oh, it's Sam. Sam, they got you, buddy. Yeah, it was Turbo Baba. They potential to win something Turbo Baba. Turbo Granny. Yeah, I always forget her English name. You guys call her Turbo Granny, right? Same thing, pretty much. It's all the Halloween costumes, or something like that. Some kind of costumes. I bought some dirt cheap batteries here when I first started streaming with the stream bag. And now they have like Anchor and stuff, but they had these dirt cheap. They were crazy. It was like 15 bucks and I bought it and it was so bad. It would disconnect all the time. Get the sexy cop. That'll be a special anniversary edition we can do. I don't think I can fit it. Whoa, okay, that's where you can see right in. Tengas you can show on stream, as long as they're not open and used, I suppose. And lingerie looks fine, but I don't think I can go in that room. I think it's probably got other stuff I can't show. Forgot Don Quixote had that kind of stuff. I'm happy I got something. I didn't mean to pop over there again. I'm happy I got something donkey from Osaka. We got the little. Oh, these are cute. These are AirPod cases. Kotahani. AirPods Pro 3. Has anyone got those? They're expensive. Yeah, it was something like this. But this is. It was really heavy and the battery was terrible, but it was like even cheaper than this. Super heavy. I don't think they sell them anymore. When I bought it, the lady at the register said, no returns. She said it really clearly. I was like, oh, I guess they probably get a lot of complaints about these. But it was so cheap, I bought it back then thinking, oh, any battery is fine. No. What the hell is this? Oh, is this compression socks? With the strength of a gorilla Sandian, like gorilla hermit. It gets better, guys. It gets better. There's a fiery gorilla hermit. Japan alone for my 15th birthday. Going to one of these shops is my first destination. Alone at 15? Wow. Well, it's a pretty safe place to do that. But yeah, these are great shops. Donkey catch? What is this? Oh, I think it's a game. Oh, these are games. Apex blew up recently. Yeah, I've had a few. We didn't play test this either. Oh wait, hold on, guys. There's two of it. We didn't play test this at all, the game. And part 2 is we didn't play test this either. Thanks for fixing the audio. Yeah. Take care, Akuma. We didn't play test. Can you guys someone take a photo? That's funny. We didn't play test this at all. We didn't play test this either. That's funny. No design. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so loud. I was looking for free Ren Uno. I wonder where I can find that. There's Toy Story and Pokemon. Yubibo? This is the classic. Love these games. A lot of bars have them as drinking games. Ooh, butter stress ball? That feels great. Look, guys. Just butter. Smooth. Code YOLO mode the game. I'm waiting to find Star Fox for cheaper at Hard Off. It's already like 5,000 yen or something in Japan, 4,900 or something. So at Hard Off, it'll probably be cheaper. Wait till people play it and get bored of it. They've announced the date? Stranger Than Heaven coming out January 15th. That one's on. That is on. What about Wolverine? That's next month. Yeah. Yeah. Play butter. Play butter. Isn't that the NHK guy? What's he doing? The mega bubble gun? Dude, I want to go to a park and just fire this off. I wish they had this when I was a kindergarten teacher. Just, okay, kids, we're going out to the park. Pop the bubbles. Endless entertainment. One of the challenges of teaching kids now, though, I'm taking a picture of this. You have to be 15 years or older to play. It's a form of gambling, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. What's a Ranma one? Pichan! There's so many lottery things here. Ah, Miku and Rhodey. Damn, dude. Some of those butter sticks from Tim Kids. This is a go for gag, so I didn't. They're pretty cool. Feels nice. Coming out pretty soon. I think you're going to be cheaper or more expensive in Japan. I don't know, to be honest. Probably a little cheaper, because otherwise Japanese people aren't going to drop crazy yen for it with the yen to dollar ratio. Lately, games have been a little cheaper in yen. Do they have the poop spark? There's only one place I've ever found the poop spark. It's like a supermarket. I like some fireworks. You like Pichan? Pichan! Pichan's cute. Like, I think exchange rate wise, Star Fox being 4,900 or something is like 30 bucks. And I think it's 50 bucks in the States. So like, yeah, it's a difficult thing because if they'd go exact dollar to yen ratio, games would be too expensive for people here typically. So I think the overall price of games is not as bad. Is it not raining now? Oh, nice. So much for that flood warning. I didn't get any messages like that. But I mean, it's coming and going pretty quickly, so, oh no, starting up again. Just in case. Should we check out this book off and this mall here? And then we can check out the other mall. Xenic card for NES, super sweet. What is that? What is that? What kind of card is that? Is that one of those like SD to cartridge type cards? This place looks old. Kind of neat though. It's open, but it's also covered. So you can walk through the middle. I like that. It's got like a sunroof. So you can chill. And that's why they can have all this stuff out where it feels like it's outside. $416. God, I wish. Yeah, I think next week we got to try to plan like an overnighter so we can get some new stamps. I feel stagnant when I don't have new stamps for a while because it's like keep opening more shops and then I don't get new ones. It's not good. So we got to do an overnight somewhere and then we can go because there's no stamps within an hour and a half of me anymore, new ones. So if I'm going to drive an hour and a half one way, it's better to stay the night somewhere. Gotta wait for rainy season to chill out though. We have to go up more? That's a massive banner for golfing. Have you guys ever done indoor golf? I've never tried it. Well, I've never done regular golf either, so. What does the app say? I'll check. I love that this is all covered. The app says 1,004. It's gone up again. So 416 at 1,004. All right, we definitely need to get somewhere next week. If it's not an overnight, then at least we should do like really early start and then come back late. That can always work too, because then I don't have to stay over. It's kind of compacting into one day, but or I can do over shorter streams over 2 days, and just find a place to crash in my car. I mean, those are always fun. I don't mind that at all. Ooh, Toya. I see the book off up here. There it is. Thanks for the update, buddy. Yeah. Valley View Mall, the Kane Pixel series. Interesting. It's an 80s shoot 'em up on NES. Xanic. Sarah, yeah, we went last night. Oh, this is a new one for me. I'm just gonna leave my umbrella outside. It's wet. I don't think I've ever been to this one. Initial D. Oh, whoa. This is one piece from Egghead series I haven't seen yet. Ataras. I have most of the Egghead characters, the female ones. I didn't get all the male ones. But yeah. I don't have her. That's new. It's either new or I just never seen it. Hand stolen? I hope not. Have I met Nomad Push? No. Technically, I was first. I had a YouTube channel for like 3 years. He's much more famous, I think, but yeah. I was a little irritated when he came out, when he started like popping off, because I was like, now, because I get that question. At that time, I got the question a lot. Oh, are you related to Nomad Push? Like, no, I'm very unrelated. My friend has done content with him, but I haven't. Oh yeah, this is a rock man that I was talking about. That was cool. I really hope no one takes my umbrella. That'd be sad. Where's Regina? We got her near here. This is a really nice one. It's got a robot in it too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here I haven't seen before. I think a lot of stuff has changed recently. You got L, noodle stopper. I think we saw that somewhere, but... But it happened worse to my friend. He got, somebody made the exact same channel name as his, and it's more popular. Like same exact channel name. That's gotta be worse. A new Sonico that I don't have. Oof, a little expensive though. Of course it is. All the really cute Sonico ones are pricey. Damn, man. Also, there's usually like a pretty big section of Naruto. I'm not sure why. They just did a big relaunch of Boruto figures too. And then when they did that, they did more Naruto. But like oddly enough, things like Bleach don't get as much. One Piece has a big section. I wonder why Bleach doesn't. There's so much Boin in Bleach. You would think they'd have like tons of Bleach figures, but they don't. Maybe just they didn't get into it. Maybe the studio or whoever runs that stuff just didn't have any desire to get into a massive amount of figures. I really like this free Ran one. I've been seeing this a lot lately. She's just chilling. That's awesome. It's by Sega. I usually don't do faces very well, but they're cheap. How did they get this in here? What the hell? How? Do I have that Sonico? No, I don't. The summertime one. It looks like a new one. I want it, but it's 3,200 yen. Typically my Sonico figures are around this price, like 1,200 to maybe 1,500 or 1,800. I have this one. They can go up to like 250 or 300 bucks sometimes. I found in Hokkaido. I found an entire Sonico section, and so many of them were really expensive. The most was 44,000 yen. It's like about 300 bucks. Hololive, there's always a lot of Hololive. What is all this? These look really detailed. Oh, Love Live. Oh, then Matt would like this place. That's cool. Oh wow, look at this. That is Matt's jam, yeah. And Lucky Star, like the shrine I went to recently. Lucky Star. There's a lot of Lucky Star here. Nanoha, the movie. It's so humid and like hot in here. What happened to the AC? It's like in the center of the shop. I want to see their games. Oh, there's another Sonico here. I don't have this one either. It's cheaper, but I like the other one better. Yeah. Hide all these so I can visit. Yeah, this one has a lot of Love Life and Sonico and stuff. That's awesome. A lot of K-On! Fans seems like in chat. Yui. And I mean, I never watched it. Mio. They're cheap. 1,400, $9. I'm just looking at the top shelf ones. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Just smashed my foot into that little stair thing. Is this song about Jesus? I'm in the wrong section. Look at this loop on the third. That's cool. Interesting. They write it loop in the three lines. Huh. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, here's all the One Piece ones. There's always tons of those. This is neat. The two giants together. I've seen that before. This is a terrible figure. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of this Sonico. Where was it? Huh? Was it here? Not here? I thought it was here. Hmm? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, I like Lupin. Da-da-da-da. Classic old school one. She has a strawberry macaron, doesn't look like one, and sunglasses. Sorry. Sorry guys, I hit the button. It's King. First time I've seen that. These expensive Final Fantasy ones. Look at this. 13,000. This one's 14,000. They got like the sensor on them. I gotta be careful so I don't set off the alarm. Nate. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ah. Yeah, thanks for fixing the robo voice. What is this, Hungry Hippos? What is this? Looks kind of like it. Gravity maze. It's just an iguana. You guys want to play a game of octopus finger? He's about to explode, it says. Take turns by nose, see who broke. I think we've seen this before, but yeah. Definitely need some octopus fingers. Like, funny things I found. I'll take a photo. Octopus finger. Oh, Japan. You're too funny. You got a photo too? Thanks. It's interesting how the figures wrap. Oh, this is Disney stuff. Oh, this is Lupin. Fujiko. Fujiko's awesome. I never built one of these, the Technics. Just Lego teddy bear. So where are the games at? Do they have games here? Where are the books at? Do they have books here? It's a book off. So random. Marker octopus finger has been created. Thank you. Where are the games? No books, no games? Oh, is this the theme you heard? I wonder if there's a second floor. Yeah, I didn't see any games. That's odd. Section. Is there like... Right? No books, no games? That seems really odd. Unless there's like another part of the building. Titan, AOT, what's up? How you doing? That's odd. Aha! There we go. I was gonna say, it'd be really strange for them to have no book or game section. They've got a book and a game room. Interesting, they just split it up. I may have been to this part of the book off. Didn't know they had another part. Oh, you can't go in this door. Odd. No, we're just city exploring, walking around in the rain. I took a little break from the rain to check out some retro games and figures. And then we're gonna go back out in the rain. I'm curious if anyone's sold Star Fox yet. Well, hot damn. Oh, it's new. I was gonna say the same price. There's no used one? Guess not yet. Oh, these are all new, that's why. Might be a little early for someone to already be selling back Star Fox. Oh wait, no. We can save 300 yen buying it used. Ooh, weak. Gotta wait more time, I guess. Oh, hold on. Yeah, dude, I have not been able to find Greggles. I haven't been able to find a international Switch 2 at any of the hard offs. It's always Japanese. Yeah, side quests. Look how many Famicom games they have here. Look, they got Aladdin. How's Aladdin 1,500 yen? Pay more money to rage bait. I guess. What was the game someone found here recently? Internet connection stable? Yeah. Man, should be. I have so many. I have 3 routers running in here, plus my chat phone and my phone. I'm gonna find out later that being surrounded by 5 internets might be bad for your health. Karnov. That's fun. Yeah, a lot of these games I feel like I'd have fun playing just to try out. They're cheap too. So many CDs. Damn. Book off in the US to replace GameStop. Wish it was like this. I know, right? The problem though is like they don't mark down new games much, but old games get marked down a lot. Mario Party. What's this? The Jujutsu Kaisen game? With box set? Damn. GameCubes are expensive. 11,000 yen. I wonder if I could find a good GameCube for nowadays. Look at Vitas, guys. Cheapest Vita I see here is 20,000 yen. 160 bucks or something? I don't know. They just keep going up. So glad I kept mine. discount that gives you on used games. It really depends on what you're getting. If it's like older games, you can get them really cheap. But like retro games are dirt cheap. Even Wii, which is officially retro now, which is so sad. Man, what about like a well-known game? Whoa, Super Mario Collection with Super Mario Brothers History. 1900 yen with tax. It's like, what, 12 bucks, 13 bucks? It's not bad. Holy crap, brass knuckles. Oh, it's for boxing. Should we get this for the Miku boxing game we're playing? Actually, this would be hilarious. It's for Switch, right? Does it work with Switch 2? I probably wouldn't though, sadly. Damn. They don't, like the accessories don't work together, right? Switch 1 and Switch 2. Because Race got me the Miku boxing game and we're going to try it out. It'd be kind of cool if I could put this in there and play with these. Got the little grip. And it's got the Miku kind of colors too. It might be for that. I can't see because the price tag covers it. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Switch 1 and Switch 2, Switch brass knuckles attachment. Okay, Greg, let's do Switch. If it works on Switch 1, it doesn't work on Switch 2, right? They have different connectors. One is like a slide-in magnetic grip, one's slide and one's magnetic. It's too bad. Because that would, for Miku boxing. Technically, I could play it on Switch 1. I do have a Switch 1. I could play it on Switch 1. Should I get this and play it on Switch 1? Yo, maybe I will get this. Because we're going to do the boxing game. It'd be a lot of fun to actually have these. It'd probably be easier to play too. But it is, I want to see under the thing. Is it for like the Miku? It just says boxing grip. Turquoise and pink. I kind of feel like that. It'd work with any game, but I mean, it would. It's just like, it probably is like a non-digital attachment. It just slides into the Switch controller, that's it. But I mean, like, yeah. Would you need to use it with any game? Probably not. I think I'm gonna pick this up. This is cool. Yeah, just rip it out. That's neat. Rice will love it too when we do play the game. He'll love having these. Because we got, do they have it here? If they have it, I can show you. The other day we got Miku box. I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna probably pass out. It's gonna be too hard. It's gonna be too hard for me. Where is it? It was hard to find in the first place. It might not be here. You want to punch some Mario Kart? You can just put your hand out and be like, I mean, I'm sure it would work. Oh yeah, we gotta look at PlayStation 1 games real quick before we move on. Do they have? Yes, they do. Devil's Summoner Soul Hackers. That sounds badass. Never heard of it. Soul Hackers. It's always shocking how few PS1 games they have. I wonder if people just threw them away back then or what? Or they just kept them? I don't know. It's one of the smallest sections in most places. The PSP is more than the PlayStation. There's always a lot of PS2 and 3. So much PSP. Girls Side Premium Third Story. It's Konami. It's a dating sim with guys. Okay. It's the girls' side. I get it. So simple, really. Soul Hackers was a trip. Just videos. I don't really need any books. I just like to walk to the book section. Sometimes there's funny things. Pink books? We're not getting any pink books today. I think that's a phrase by Shoko. No pink books. But remember we found that woman book? That one we can only show on Patreon. That woman book was interesting. I still have that. It was like it just said woman on it. It was like a naked photo book from the 80s or something. Yeah, that's what all these are. These are probably like photo books. Yeah. They won't show anything on the covers, so it's safe to walk through, but mostly. Those were, I guess, really popular back in the day. They're like artsy photos. They're not like nasty photos. I just want to see if Shoko was in just melon books. I still want to go. Matt told me the melon books in Akihabara is unreal. But I don't think I can go there on stream. So that's just this section. Curious, because it was called Woman 1, right? So I'm still wondering if there's a Woman 2. Naturel. There's a lot of these. Escalation. Hold on. That's so funny. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. A pop-up book. Dude, I haven't seen a pop-up book in years. Forgot they existed. It's the standard US reading level now, right? Kick exclusive stream, art reference books. I think they're kind of like that. They're not meant, if you want porn, go buy porn. The photo books are more tasteful, more artsy. All right, let's get out of here. That was fun. Let's see how bad the weather is. So it's interesting. It's a book off contained in like 2 different sections. It's getting worse, friends. Ah, boy. It's getting much worse. But not terrible, not like earlier. I think we can manage. I might hit the restroom real quick, guys, and then we'll head out toward the mall and the city area. Putting that on things I don't need but want. Yeah. The brass knuckles or the photo books. All right. Give me a quick peanut butter. Peanut butt. I was like, what? Dog patrol. Kobe, this is very important. Shake. Good boy. Gia, can you do? Shake. Too tired? And. Hello. She's looking at you, Chad. She's not impressed.
Almost there.
You still lose to a Japanese 5-year-old?
Holy shit. Jesus, my hands are
Let's see the hands. Let's see the hands. like Twitch policies here. Wow.
Yeah, you can see like the blisters.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, near the end, that was when it just like, it looked like you were dying.
Fucking ape shit. Dude, my hands hurt so bad. That's what does it.
See stuff happening. Hey. Hey, Marky, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Now, there was something else like I saw earlier. What was it called? I forgot. Grego's, Soul Hackers. That's what I found. Hey, Charles, thank you so much, buddy. You guys always say it's fast. I just pee and wash my hands and get out. It's not rocket science. Thank you so much. Anonymouses. To M. Ross. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much, Charles. I appreciate that all very much. Hype P. Into the rain we go with a hype train. Hype rain. Alrighty, let's do it. Thank you so much, Warky, for kickstarting that hype train. Yo, let's go. Get you some little hype music in the background. Yeah. I don't know if I have it set up. Oh, I do, but I probably have to lower the volume. We've got the hype. The hype. Oh, I can lower the volume here, that's right. Oh, okay. Something like that. Hype train, I love you. All of you. We love you too, Warky. You're awesome, dude. It was a torrential downpour driving down here, and now it's like not too bad, but it was kind of crazy. I want to walk around the town a little bit and then head over to the other mall. Gigantified him. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oops, wrong emote. I can't see it really well, but I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait. This isn't how we go down. Wait, what? How do we get out of here? Is there no down escalator? They're just like, screw you, take the stairs? Wait, hold on. That seems kind of odd. Some malls do that, though. They like, want you to go in, they don't want you to leave. I refuse. Yep, it looks like they only have up escalators, and only one lane, too. Are there stairs over here, at least? That's funny.
OMG.
I'm not lost. I'm just like trying to find my way out there. Yo, thank you. It's Hype Train. It's hype. Thank you very much, Professor Gabriel. I appreciate that. You guys, thank you for all your support. It's been an awesome day. It helps keep the streams going. And it's been a rough week, but more physically than anything. Just, for both me and for Shoko. Her stomach's been pretty bad this last couple days. Mine too. Oh, wait, here's a down escalator. Oh. I walked right by it, didn't even realize. It's kind of a weird layout, though. Let's go in, you never get out. You're stuck, yeah. No, some places do that. They have an escalator to go up to the shop and then stairs to go down. They want to make you feel like, okay, I'll shop a little more. They don't give a crap about you once you buy stuff. And just get out of my face. On your own dime. No, for mine, it was just eating junk food, which I shouldn't have, which I occasionally do sometimes, and I always regret it. For Shoko, actually, it might have been something similar. She kind of thinks one thing she ate might have been bad. But yeah, apparently, what's going around, it's not what, from what I heard, as bad as what's going on over there. Oh, wait, this way? That's a style. Yeah, so like, anyways, I couldn't get as much stream time in as I wanted this week. This is so cute. The bear. Look at him. He's got the little bear ears too. Does that mean if you buy these, it has the bear ears, or is that like custom for the bear? I want a raincoat with bear ears. It's adorable. That's the best. Wait, so this one has up and down? And the other two have down, and then if you want to go up, you gotta go to the other side of the mall. What a strange design. That was cute, right? I love it. And so we just walk out to the city from here. Right? No, I like it though. I was showing earlier, if you guys weren't here, it looks like it's open in the middle, but it's still covered. So it's like this fake open air mall, which is great on a rainy day. I'll have to remember this place if I want to chill somewhere, because you can sit on the benches right here, right? And I can have some food. Awesome, awesome spot. And thank you guys again for the hype. Oh, you spam emotes too. If you feel like it, it's free. Good way to support the hype. That's neat. I like this place. The book off is a super book off in two different like. Actually, I think it was occupying 3 different spaces. 2 were joined together. Woohoo! Thank you for that gigantified emote. We got the choo-choos. Thank you very much. Time for a little rainy walking. I want to see what's through here. A lot of times these, when they have all these apartment complexes near a station. Yeah. I was wondering if the truck would stop. Then they have like a nice little nature pathway through them, through the rest of the city. Let's see if it's like that here. Green vending machines, kind of rare. One game I used to play with, sorry about that. Yeah. One game I used to play with the kids on the school bus when I was a kindergarten teacher is I'd play like I Spy, right? And give kids points, kind of like, I'd be like, or I'd just say like, okay, the person who can find a green vending machine gets a point. And so they're looking around, where? It keeps them occupied. They're just staring outside. No one's misbehaving. It's just like, where's the green vending machine? The train is over. Yeah, I think I turned off the music, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. It's, yeah, the week before was so hectic leading into this week that I just really felt completely drained. I mean, you know me, I love streams and everything. I just, like, I was just wrecked this week. And I got a lot of work to do to catch up this weekend, but hopefully can get a little bit of rest. Monday is a holiday, so Shoko and I'm hoping we can just like spend a nice day in watching movies and chilling with the dogs. Would be really great. Then that'll give me more energy to do next week. Right off the bat, there's this cute grass rabbit over here. Look at that. It's not real, is it? Oh, it is. I think it's real. It's growing out of, it's like growing out of something. Yeah. Looks real to me. It's cute. Yeah, so looking forward to having like a great, yeah, we'll start, next week we'll have 2 back-to-back. Actually, you know what? If we have Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe it's, because I don't usually do 2 IRLs back-to-back. That might be perfect for an overnighter. Depends on the weather, but I think we could do that. I'll have to look into like where I can go. I've got 3 or 4 spots where they have some hard offs that are new stamps and areas we can explore. Go one day, get the hard offs. The next day we can do a drive back and stop somewhere along the way. Yeah, it's like a little chia grass thing. It was cute. Really enjoyed your podcast and Mega Matt. Oh, he's just a great guy. Yeah. The other day when he came in, we did the reaction to the YouTube videos. Then afterwards, we went to a Hard Off, like with Shoko, and we went and got dinner. Yeah, after that, when we went back to our, the place, and then he took his car home, Shoko was just like, yeah, he's a great guy. Oh, I was like, yes, I agree. It's like Chia. Well, thank you for watching, Mr. Tinfoil. It was a long one too. I was a little bit like, that might be too long for people, but at least a few have watched it, and it seems like people enjoyed it. His story is really interesting, so I think that would do it. This place got this tropical jungle vibe. There's a secret elevator here. Where does this lead? Look at this. This is a vibe. What is this? If the doors open, please close. Is that just like an entrance to this apartment? It's kind of neat. Secret tomb, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hideyoshi spot? I don't know. We should drive by it today. We could have stopped by on the way back. See if they've rented it out to someone else. You know what? If it's another yakitori, I've got to try it out. It won't be as good, but it'd be really cool to be able to go inside that same place I've spent 8 years of my life going to. Tojo Clan headquarters. There are places I've been that look really like that. It's crazy. I'm going to stop here for a second and hydrate. Perfect. Oh, not that way. Oh, this is actually the way where we need to go anyways. I'll check out the mall. How you doing, Cookie? You end in the tower, every Yakuza ending. Yeah. With money flying everywhere, and take off the shirts with the back tattoos. Fight it out like, with bare fists. After you've shot people with guns and stabbed people, you go after the final boss, you just take your shirts off and bare knuckle box for a good solid time. What games has Matt worked on? He talked about it, a little bit of it in the podcast, but like the first big project where he did like all the localization stuff and worked really, like he did so much of the main stuff, bringing that game to a Western audience was it Gun Girls, I think? It's a game where you're shooting hearts instead of bullets. I haven't played it, and I really want to play it after doing the podcast with him. Gun Gal, thank you. Gun Gal. Appreciate it. Gun Girls. I don't know. I haven't played it. Where can I play it? Was it arcade only, or was there systems? I would love to play that. Galgun? Maybe it's Galgun. Gun Gal? Galgun? Hey, relative Rob, how you doing? Can you guess what this building is? Oddly enough, it is a chiropractor. Shape-fixing external specialist. I think that's a chiropractor, right? No, a chiropractor is like bone setting. This is like shape setting. Is that a similar thing? Luminous Avenger, IX2, Gunvolt series, chiropractor. Thanks, how are you? Yeah, pretty good. First one on PS4 from long ago. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah, if you watch the podcast, he goes into some funny stories about it. Especially like a translation error that caused a lot of problems. Because it's not like an error necessarily, but on paper it looks different than in game. Yeah, it was really, really interesting. How much to have them snap spine in half? You can do that for free. Right here on these poles. No, here. You want to? Yeah, you can do it for free in this park. To snap spine in half, you got to use this secret bench. There you go. The Spine Snapper 2000. There it is. No. Whoa. Man. Apparently that's a dead zone. I was showing you guys this bench. I just slipped and got mud all over my leg. I was showing you this bench. No, let me try it again. I want to see if it F's. It's like 2 steps away from here. And it just F'd. Okay. Step, step, step. Okay. This is the spot. Yeah, it's got some kind of magic radius. Every time I say Spine Cruncher 3000, it F's. It's like, do not reveal the secret of this bench. Yeah. Well, too bad. I mean, I can zoom in on it. What's the point of being curved like that? I think it's for old people to stretch their back. These are what I lovingly call hobo gyms. And they caught on with my friends. They started calling them hobo gyms too. They're basically like free workout spots at parks. It's kind of neat. They're really good for old people. There's like these little steps, these things where you twist your body. There's, they have sometimes little pull-up bars and things like that. No connection for bend over bench. This is really slippery. I'm gonna get up here. Holy crap, dude. Bend over bench. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of mud in that park. Really glad I didn't wear the new shoes. It's field disturbance from past spine snipe victims. It's haunted by the ghosts of back-breaking past. Missed that one in the old, Christmas story, Christmas Carol, or whatever the one with Ebenezer Scrooge, whatever that one was. Let's take a step out of the rain again. Check out this mall a bit. Walk around the city some more. See, it's kind of nice. We could walk around the city a bit more. Yeah, in Kyoto. And they're everywhere, pretty much. You can find them all over the place. Yeah, be careful. Still, the scariest time was when I told you before Kankoku in Wakayama, where I found the walking cane. The mystical walking cane, and when I went to put it back, the case had vanished. No, it wasn't that mystical, but it was still interesting. That was the scariest time I've had, like trying to walk in Japan. At that time, yeah. Let me, where are we at now? Yeah, let's walk in here a little bit. Thank you. See what kind of interesting stuff we can find. And then we can cruise through the city some more. I love this like indoor-outdoor thing. It's good balance. Rainy season should be over by now. In the old days, it was 3 weeks of straight rain. Now it's like a month and a half of ambiguous rain. It'll say, the forecast will say rain all week. And then half the times it's sunny. Yesterday should have been rain technically, but it was sunny. Or no, 2 days ago, sorry. And then sometimes it's just a little bit of rain throughout the day. Is this it? That's too short. All right, well, whatever. I stepped right into a food court. I got the red hot KFC chicken. I used to love that. Green hot. Don't want the rain, you'll take it. Dude, I will, I love rain, but we've had it for so long now. I kind of need a break. The only good point is the reduction in heat, I guess. Wednesday was sunny and 35. Today is rainy and 29, 30.
Is it purple? It's not purple, no.
Let's go up. Kamen Rider movie. At the Swarky, I don't know if you're looking forward to that Stranger Than Heaven, but it had a release date in the shop, in the book off we were just in. Or no, it was in the Donkey. It said January 15th next year. When the trailers came out, it said end of this year, early next year. So not too bad. Or chocolate. Holy, that's huge for Mario Tennis Fever. Has anyone played this? There's a game area upstairs. Those ladies are staring at me. Sorry, look at these ducks. That's cute. Is it a game? Oh yeah, it looks like it's a game. A hero catch, a duck catch. Like ape escape. Like moving away from the mic to breathe. Why? The Dream Market. This is cute. I haven't been here in years. I don't remember what's here. Could be completely different. Oh, I like these shops with the like the little poster slash bento wrap things. Hey, Maneki Neko. I got a Daruma cat like that in Takasaki. Seeing more of those lately. They ripped me off, guys. I made a logo like that 15 years ago, and now I'm seeing similar things. I'll have to find the original logo to show you. It's not exactly like that, but it's basically a mix of a cat and a Daruma. For my first website, they did. Yeah, those bastards. I'm sure the concept's been done before, and I'm sure I was not the first, but I never saw one before I made it, and then since then I've seen them quite a few times. There's no way for them to actually steal it though, because that website's no longer around. You saw the Rakuten Army, that was pretty funny. Look at the ceiling. Oh, mosquito. Oh. So I just happened to like message her right when she gets distracted. Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation than, you know.
Aditya 21 Sobel says October's.
It came back. Wrong time. I got it. It's fine. All right. Oh shoot! Holy crap! 3P and yeah, I know. These things are not dollar store stuff. It looks kind of like Muji. Yeah, sorry about that. What the hell just happened? Someone please clip that. Museum. Time to head somewhere on the countryside. Let's go. I'm digging this face off between a Shiba and a cat. That's cute. Oh, they're friends. The future of abandoned dogs and the future of abandoned cats. That's a weird title and kind of sad. Oh, these stickers are cool. Chimoto stickers from like different areas. Kita Senju. That's not far from here actually. I love Marui, it's a mall, but it always looks like oi oi. Oi oi. Oops. Are we going BRB a lot? My bag's starting to overheat, I think. We're indoors, let me open it up and let the AC cool it. His mood, he's like the plunder, is it worth something? I'm so, God. America? America. Yes, but we live. Yep. Yeah, we're overheating. I like the stickers too. Let me stop and fix the bag. Chiba, not Saitama. Yes, yes.
Chiba's better. Chiba's better.
We gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. I really wish I hadn't brought this. It's okay. All right, we're airing the bag out a bit since we're Alrighty. Sorry guys. I just made sure I had to close up everything when the rain was really hard. Well, airing will definitely help the bag. Everything was really hot. What I usually do is if I have my bag cover, I just leave the stuff open, the bag cover, the rain cover, a little loose, and it can still air out a bit, but I forgot the rain cover today. So I just had to all right, we'll, when we go indoors, we'll open up. I forgot to do that when I came inside. BB is a nice shop, but not as funny as Booby, which is in Saitama. It's an actual used clothing shop. It's like BOO-BEE. We knew what they were doing. We knew what was going on. I got a photo on my phone somewhere. Squishy bear? Oh yeah, it's all squishy food. We found the butter today. There's melon bread. Rice ball and pork bun. Oh, these are cute little. Oh, they're squishy dogs. Look at that. Stop barking, you little bastard. Woof. Shoko might get a kick out of this. It looks so angry. Oh, little guy. noise, you little bastard. Oh, yeah, it's hanging from here. There's an Oreo. That's oddly satisfying. I like the squishy dogs. My daughter would love that. Yeah, I think Shoko might actually like that too. Next time we haven't been here in a while. Maybe I can bring her here sometime and I can show her those dogs. See if she wants to pick one out. Oh, looks like there's a game area. Yeah, back there. They might have some like crane, arcade, and gashapon stuff. Let's check it out. So this place, I went here once, and I loved it at the time, and I felt like my friends and Shoko and I felt so sick afterwards. But the concept is cool. I think they just use terrible oil. They basically have like 50 types of kushi, like skewered things, and you take it to your table, and your table has oil in the middle. And you like batter it, fry it, and you can eat as much as you want. 2,000 yen per person for adults, which is like $15. And they have a chocolate and strawberry fondue set thing too. But yeah, like I came here a couple times. I loved it because you can get like anything. There's, you know, shrimp, fish, chicken, veggies of all kinds. There's so many types of things, sausages, chijimi, and you cook it like right at your table. And you can see like they have the oil like right at the table. And so you just like sit there and you fry your own thing. That's neat. But I think I'm guessing they never change the oil, or it's like really bad oil. Because it's cheap, right, to go here. And so afterwards, we all just felt so like gross. But if you don't mind the junk food, it's really cool. Fortunately, it's making me hungry. Yeah, see all the different things you can fry up. It's Osaka style. But yeah, you got like so many veggies, different types of meat. I think it's smart because it fills you up quickly, and you're doing all the cooking. Like they don't have to. All they have to do is like stick stuff with skewers and lay it out buffet style, and you just pick it up like raw and cook it. So you're doing all the work. So I like that the outside of the shop is little like skewers too, the styling. Oh ho, gashapon, gashapon pon. What's up, Strictly? How you doing? Gashapon. Oh man. What's Teddy Jojo? Do they have their own stands? Oh, I love the stubborn Shibas. I need to get one of these sometime. The stubborn Shiba strap. I've seen it so much in Japan. I mean, like the actual dogs. Jump. Oh, that's cool. Miniature tapes. I have a couple of these, but this looks way nicer. I have like really small ones. These come with like the case and stuff. The nostalgia. The nostalgia. What is this? The hibachi. Yeah, that's better for me. Gosh, what is this, guys? Oh, it's a little lamp. Oh, that's cool. It's like the classic lamp where you pull the string and it lights up. We don't have any of those in our house. It's a retro light. That is cool. So you strap it to something and then you just light up. Bing! Classic lamps. They've got the black coin of fate. Have we seen this one before? So you flip it for what you decide. Work late or go home. Western or Japanese style. On me or we split it. Us or you. Hosting mode or for real. What the hell does that mean? Skip bath or bathe. Investment savings. Do you want to grab some food after this or go home? It's a dude in a suit and it's the black version. Yeah, Zev and I bought some of like the original set in Hokkaido. I got like udon or soba and he got buy one or buy all. Buy one or buy everything. But they're starting to get a little naughty. They'd be like, yeah, the two of us or just on our own. Like a little bit funny suggestions. Oh, these are neat if you like baseball in Japan. They have little miniature framed jerseys from the SoftBank, Hawks, Lions, a few other teams. The Rakuten Eagles. One Piece has cats? I want it. Look at Luffy, he's a fat ass cat. Nami's got a bag of money. Usopp's eating a sponge. Frankie's laying down. They're pretty big apparently. Oh yeah, this is the big size ones. I really want to get this. 400 yen for big size one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think, Jordan, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. I might have to get one of these. I'm just getting out of the way. Minecraft Dragon and Dragon Slayers. Gacked. There's Waiting in Vain free rent version. It's the original team, the original like party. That's cool. Ah man. I can't decide between the two. I love that. But One Piece Cats is also really cool. Your favorite K-pop star? Didn't even notice. That's cool.
Elmo hopes both teams have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna think that one over because they both seem cool. There's not many things where you can get the other characters other than Himil from Free Ren's like initial party. It's cool that they got the whole party there. Oh, there's Matt's car. Rapan. Rapan. I like riding in that. Yeah. Look at this guy's face. He loves Chupa Chups that much. Planetarium lights, that looks cool. I wonder how actual far that goes though. Probably not very. There's a lot of empty ones here. Damn, man. Trying to get through these aisles when they're what's the special flavor? Pringles here. Home run pizza, spicy fish eggs, takoyaki, and the cheese. Which one would you guys eat? The cheese. There's so many of these Hello Kitty ones. There's like 7 or 8 of them here. Oh, nope, there's 10. I have this series. I did a video on these, the cats that hold pens. These are kind of like blocky cats though. I like that. Oh, A little scooter. It's a Vino. Retro game where you put a game cartridge in and it displays something on the screen. That actually looks really cool. I'd love to check that out. Oh, there's 3. See, the funny thing is, like, when we have a gashapon budget, like, we don't find all these cool ones, and then when we find all the cool ones, we don't have a gashapon budget. Like, why can't they coincide? They used to, but lately it's like one or the other. Oh yeah, I always make fun of that. You don't just eat them. Like, what the hell do you do with them? Because it doesn't tell you anything else. You don't just eat them. And then that's it. And it says it all over too. And once you pop, the fun don't stop, which is a common one. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. I'm gonna look one more time at the cat One Piece and the free Ren Waiting in Veins, and I'll come back later and decide. I'm going home with one of them though. Or the retro game thing, that looks pretty neat too. That is cool. I think any of them would be fun to have. Oh, for the One Piece cats, where were those? Oh, here. These are big size and they're cheaper. That's odd. Usually the big size is more expensive. Makanko, you like Hello Kitty? There's been this like string of Hello Kitty with like the long legs and the loose socks. It's the same one, the same 4 characters like every time. And I've seen them at every gashapon lately. They got one for everything, pretty much. There's so many types. Oh, look at these tiny little yukatas for like babies, pretty much. That's adorable. Put that on Kobe. We had one for him, actually. I didn't like it very much. Oh, Thomas the Train. Candy Panic. I couldn't fit in there. Oh, look at baby hockey. It's air hockey for little kids. It comes up to my knee. They got this cutesy kid stuff, and then they got like a giant T-Rex. That'd be terrifying as a kid. Steam bun. These are steam bun like steamer thingies with little sparkly steam buns inside. I wonder how easy to win it is here. Steam buns is cute, right? These are kind of terrifying. Who wants to win that? I don't know, these are cute though. The little headbands. Marmot Mototo. A marmot is a guinea pig, right? In Japanese. Oddly enough. Not me? Yeah, not that one. But the other ones are cute. Mystery capsule. What is inside? Open it to find out. Oh, curiosity. This is great because it's probably something stupid. Marmot's just marmot. But in Japanese, for some reason, guinea pig is marmot too. So I don't know. Marmoto. I just want to try one time to grab a black capsule. I'm sure it won't work, but I want to know what's inside. All right, I got it. Wow, okay. First time's a charm. I've only spent 100 yen today. All right. I must have just been the lucky guy. I made it look easy. It's not easy. I rarely win anything. Okay, what's inside, guys? Any guesses? I'm not opening it until I see some guesses. The magic. I really should clip this for I could do for later. You know those guys that make crane games look easy, but like those tricks never work, like wiggling the stick and stuff? That's right, I'll open it. That's always something really stupid. Yeah, this definitely belongs in the kids section. It smells like candy too. It's a marmot, no. It's a gaikotsu, which is skeleton. Gaikotsu. Hey, I won on the first try. It just smells like candy. I don't think it's candy. Early Halloween. It's probably been there since last Halloween. Oh, it actually says Chou Kantan Modo Chu. It means it's on very easy mode. That's probably why I was able to win. Yeah. So they have the claw set to strong. This is how you know it's a scam most of the times. When they tell you, oh, it's not a cheat this time. That capsule's better for sure. But it was only 100 yen. Yeah, easy, it was baby mode machine. Because babies definitely need small, easy to swallow skeletons, right? I agree. Survival of the fittest, right? Doesn't kill them, makes them stronger. It was baby mode. I was so excited. I was like, guys, I won. Holy crap. Then I just noticed it said like, it's on extremely easy mode. Easy to win. See if I can get one of these slimes to pop through. Basically just have to like push it over, right? Only the strongest survive. There are a few kids in Japan. Let's make it, well, let's just make sure the ones that do survive are strong, you know? Let's see if I can get a slime here. This is so low, it's for like kids, so hopefully we have a chance. I want to try to get, the blue ones are hard to get. I feel like that orange one could be tugged out. Just pull it. Oh God, it's terrible. That's the normal mode. Like the slime eggs. You get a horse. I got bamboozled by the like, what's in the mystery capsule? Try it, dude. Toy for Kobe and Gia. Oh wait, there's more of the arcade over there, right? Did we see everything? I think we kind of did. Oh, we didn't see the figures here. I always like to see what they got in the crane games because I'll see them show up at like a few months later or a few weeks later in hard offs. they've got going. Look at this. Look at the way this case where they're shining it on. That's actually a pretty cool case. I'd love to get something like that and have like a different figure in there every week and it's spinning around and stuff. Yoshi! Yeah, Goen's awesome. Or Saitama, the metallic version. These are huge. Near code. Oh, it's actually playing there. What is this? Otherworlder Plus. Looks badass. I like that figure. Oh, these say... Ooh, interesting. These say arm power max. That means that the crane arm is strong, but you still, it's a... Oh, I like this one. Black Lagoon. I love bunny girls. We gotta try one bunny girl. These are never one power max, so the arm is strong. I crossed over. Okay. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh, if that's it, I gotta watch that movie. Oh my God. I thought something was gonna happen and it just put it right back where it was before. Oh, it got caught on the other box. It could have fallen right in. I wanna play more, but I shouldn't. She has 2 guns too. God. All right, one more. Although I don't think we're gonna get it with one more, but. Oh. If we have 500 yen, we can get 6 tries. Right in the middle. I'll pull it up. It's going really high. Oh. Wait a minute. It's a really strong arm. It says max power arm. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never played on a max power arm. It's interesting.
What crane games?
If we lift the bottom corner up, it should go in, right? Yo! Thank you so much, dude. Hold on. Can I catch that in time? For crane games? Oh! That's 15. Dude, that's 15 plays. That is insane. Or more if we do it right. Let's hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I've got 2 more I can do here. Thank you, Charles. That's awesome. Yo. Let's try to get this today. It's got to go from the back, I think, to lift it up, and then it's got to try to lift it up from the back so it can just flop right in. Try it. That is so awesome. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna go get change in a second. Oh no. We'll try one like this, but if we can't, we'll reset it. Yo, thank you. That is so awesome. Oh, I'm excited. Can we just grab it sideways? Will it reach the edge of the box? It might. Come on. Oh, it's close. Let me get some change. Should we try that? Should we try that one? The arm is at max. That's so rare for them. So pretty much, if we keep lifting it up, we might be able to just drop it right in. I've done that before. There we go. Play to win. Oh yeah, dude, thank you so much again, man. That's awesome. I want to try lifting it up one more time and then I'll ask him to reset. Yeah. Because it's so... Oh, nice. The guy behind me won, so it's possible here. My phone won't stay on the thing. Okay. Just keep trying to lift it from the side here. A little bit lifting it from the front. Yeah. I might ask for a reset if I can't do it on this next one. Oh no, it grabbed it too far back. Oh wait. No, this is good. Oh, this is good. Grip it on this side, right on the corner, yeah. Oh. That's so close. So close. Damn, dude. Alright. I'll try another pickup. I know, it's so close. It's crazy. Try to just lift it up. Oh, twisted. Wait. Ah, dude, it's so close every time. I know, I'm on the edge of my seat. All right, do we ask for a reset at this point? Maybe. I'll try one more, and then we'll ask for a reset. That's gonna do something, I can feel it. I can feel it. That's gonna do something. Yeah, I should take a breather for her. あ、すいません。これリセットお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。Why? Oh crap, I got stuck. Okay. We got the heavy part up. And then you set the little cute bunny butt. Nah, it's too far. Oh. It is so close. It is so close. It's gonna be really hard to pick up though. What if we just tip it in? What if we just lightly tip it in? Would that work? Just like push it in, push it in. Oh, whew. Oh my God, that was so close. I want to try that again. Try to just like tip it in. Just tip it in. Just the tip. Just the tip, buddy. Oh, it was so close. Yeah, I think we're onto something there. I think we can tip that in. I like to gamble. Yeah. This is different. Last try, and then I'll go to the back side. It's twisted now. That's getting a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I agree. Closer again. I got stuck again. Damn it. Oh my God. Yeah, you can't really do that. That's not how these work. I got 3 more. I'm gonna try. Positive mental energy. Don't twist, don't twist. Oh, it got stuck. Damn it, again. Come on, guys. It's too tall. Oh wait, no, that could be good. That could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Oh. Damn, dude. The top's upside down is perfect. Last chance. This is still our best bet. Just get in here, pull it up. Okay. This damn skeleton in my pocket. I'll put one more. I'll go for it. I know, it's so frustrating, so close. Get all the way. I should have gone further back. Oh, it's okay. It gets stopped anyways. I'm gonna find this at hard off. I like the figure a lot. It's good. There you go. Got it. Sorry guys. Thank you so much for Charles giving me a chance to get it though. We came close like 3 times. Very, very close. That was fun. No, sorry. Thank you though, buddy. That was, yeah, no, it was fun. And big thanks to Charles. He made that happen. Oh look, it's another, I'm not touching that. I'll see, maybe they can trade me a skeleton for one more try. Yeah, first rule that Lito taught me, although he's not very good at doing it himself, is to know when to walk away. But so what's really special about that particular game is that the claw is at max power. So when you get a good grip on the box, you lift it up and drop it. And while the bars are rubbery, if you drop it just right, you could get it in or get it in a position to get in. And it was very close several times. Didn't come close. Actually, I did. No, so I don't know how much you know these machines, but I've been doing this for a while. I was very close 3 times. But I know you're trolling, so it's all good. Because that's a special machine. That whole row had like hyped up power arms, but that particular machine had max power. Never seen that before. Never, dude. Oh, look at this. Well, I'll show you guys the, hold on. Yeah, honestly, actually, I'm curious myself. The free run was max power as well. I don't want to try it, but I just wanted to know. I think my machine was the only max power one. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, they are all max. So they all say arm power max. I've never seen that. That's really cool. I'm gonna keep this place like in mind to come do crane game streams later because max arm power makes it a lot more fun to do the skill games. Sometimes like the arm power is so weak. So there's different types of games. There's like the based on percentage, right? And then there's the skill ones like the one I was doing where you have to line it up and get it between the bars. Those ones are usually a lot harder, but because of the max arm power, I was getting a couple times I was just lifting it straight up. It was really cool. I can't wait to try those again. That's awesome. I need to I gotta bring Shoko here. Maybe she can try it out sometime. She'd love it. Max. Max Frankenhooker. Yeah. No, so that's very very rare. Oh, well, I've never seen it. So super awesome. Bring Lito here when he next visits. Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's a great idea. Next time Lito's here, because I don't know if he's ever seen that. I should ask him. I'll ask him later if he's ever seen the max arm power ones. That makes it so much better. Because a lot of times, you waste so many coins and it just doesn't do anything. You know, like when I was doing the Gundam Miku, I would try to grab it, it would just slide off the box. It was so frustrating, right? So having each one have a proper grip, at least there's movement every time. It's not just, you know? And I think that's a lot more exciting and a better use of the money too, rather than spending 500 yen just to move it an inch. Yeah, those are frustrating, but those are so common too. This is the other day when we saw all the different, they're gashapon boxes. Did we see this one? Yeah, Mossburger. That's cool. What is this? Dogi. Anyways, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Big thank you again to Charles. And also, that was just so much. God, I really enjoyed that. That was a rare time where it had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. Do you guys feel the same way? These are cute little dioramas of Pokemon. There's Pikachu pushing, I don't know what that is, on a swing. Under a moon. Phil will be awake soon. I gotta find the Eevee one. Oh, there's Kirby too. Swing Kirby. Yeah, that was a blast. I wanted to slow down and take more time, but it was so much fun. And I was just every time felt so, this is it, we got this. I took my daughter to a crane game arcade in Manhattan for her 10th birthday. I saw Pikachu, I loved it and tried to get it, but couldn't, not even help. When my daughter tried, she got it, but said it's for her. Then she went back and played again, winning another one, telling me that was for me. It's funny how kids can do that, right? Is either just pure, but one could be luck, but two is crazy. That's some kind of hidden skill. What's this eggplant dude? It's terrible. These little Dragon Ball ones. It's neat, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Okay. Whatever, I don't really care. That's neat. The coin comes out when you hit it. I don't know why, but I would have loved this as a kid. It's Mario, and they didn't do this stuff. It's real life Mario. They have all these Mario board games and Mario accessories in Japan. I'm sure they had them in the 80s in Japan, but they didn't really have that in the US. It's Padres. 500 yen? I thought this was the bargain bin. Look at these Tamagotchi bags. That's cute. But my sister would have loved that as a kid. Yeah, see, look, it's Bowser where you gotta hit the axe to drop the bridge. You can have the whole video game out. I thought it is the bargain bin. Kaitoku. So these are on discount, but they're still expensive as hell. Are you laughing about Padres in the bargain bin? Yeah, how come it's only Padres there? That's kind of messed up. I'm not happy about that. Hey, there's an Otani strap. It's 1,000 yen though. It's only Padres and Otani. There's too much Otani stuff, that's why. Now the shop is trolling me, putting Padres in the bargain bin. Those bastards. Life with dogs. Oh, those are cute. Days in our tiny room. If I had like space to make cool little dioramas, I actually kind of want to do that. Is this Gremlin? This is what's his name from Gremlins? Looks like Kobe. I think there were Shiba Inus. It's Gizmo, right? Is he supposed to look like Gizmo? Were these Shibas? I think there's a Shiba in there, but I think it's a mix. Oh, there's Batman, Jerry too, and Robin. Dude, Joker, it's old school Joker Tom. He looks so weird with Tom with lipstick. It's like one of those pictures of the testing makeup on animals and how you gotta like protect them. And the Flash. Shiba from Timu. Yeah. Oh, Bowser's Castle from the Mario movie. Wait a minute. Nothing haunts your soul like full-size doll Luigi. Hello, friends. Which one's worse, Mario or Luigi? These are from the Galaxy movie. Actually, the fire ones are not as bad. The original overall is worse. Somehow it's worse. I don't know why. Mario's worse. Good old Netflix goods. Ta-da! You can sip your Netflix cup while watching Netflix. Okay. Oh, it's the dog from Animal Crossing. It's a bigger one than last time. Look at that. The other one looked creepy. That's cute. It's furry Luigi. Off to his convention. See you later, guys. He's only 2,600. The hell, is that her hair? Oh God, I dropped it almost. Metal Mario is just lazy. Like, okay, we put it out in one color, we charge extra for it. Elephant Mario. Hey Phil, I was looking for Eevee earlier. There were all these little dioramas of Pokemon. There might have been one there. Gotta fulfill the Eevee tax. Was there an Eevee? There's the water one up there. This stuff used to be all Pokemon, and now there's so many other things. Like, kids like rubber ducks, right? Sure. Let's put that out. Creepy sailor Lego men. Yeah. Kids are all about that. Love for Luigi and F for his brother. Yeah, I've always been a Luigi fan. Because Mario 2 was one of my favorites growing up. And he could jump higher than Mario. Although I usually played as Princess for the floating. It was like cheating pretty much. There's so much Mario stuff here. Is there a Mario bath ball? A Shinchan bath ball? No thanks. Everyone's in line for something over here. Oh, they're all buying things. That's a long line. Wonder what a Kirby bath ball would be like. Thanks, Michael. Oh, I forgot I did owe you that. I mean, I remembered I owed you, but I forgot we need to do something like that. I gotta stop trash talking Phil. I've learned my lesson, but do you want me to go back to book off? Do you want me to do something, Phil? You let me know, buddy. There's a book off down the road. We can hop back in and look for something. Super Mario 2 was a favorite, I'm confused. Huh? Eh? Oh. Yeah, for like my generation. 2, a lot of people like 2. I love the music, I loved how different it was. Of course I love 3, but I love 2. Phil, I wouldn't say he's a troll. Free rent stickers, and has a little figure, a little pin inside too. It's 200 yen. That's cool. That's actually pretty cheap. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I like Mario 2. Is this like you could get a really good Pokemon card, but it's most likely to be garbage machine? Wait, there's an upstairs? It's probably just parking. Taz is here, what's up? Where were those Pokemon statues? Like in here or in Japan? I'm not sure. I think I know what you're talking about. There's a bunch of them somewhere. I got bamboozled earlier. There were these black capsules and it said, it's a mystery what's inside, it's super easy. And I got I won on the first try. I didn't know it was super easy and I got this stupid skeleton. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I should hang it somewhere. Oh, so what's going on with this? Is it a new game or is it like a DLC for one of the latest one? Splatoon Raiders. I'm really interested. I love Splatoon. Anyone know? Any new gacha? I didn't buy any today, but the thing I was so mad when I was at the mall and bought Mario 2 and found out it wasn't an actual Mario game. It was, yeah, but you know what? If you bought Mario 2 and it was just the Japanese Mario 2, it would have been worse because it's almost identical to Mario 1, just a little harder. I think they did a good job. Mario 2 was like a reskin of Doki Doki Panic, but still. The ones that I found today that I really liked, they took One Piece characters and made them all cats. Oh no, wait, dogs. My bad. They're dogs. So Nami's a Shiba. There you go. I love Frankie. These are the big size ones. Lately they've been doing the big size ones, so the gacha ball is bigger and the little thing inside is bigger. I like this series. I got a Turbo Baba like that, Turbo Granny. It's a spin-off game to Splatoon the Raiders game. I'm super interested. And for a big size, being 400 yen is not bad, actually. And then there was like a free run waiting in. There was a retro game. Remember those TVs I got where when you put the VHS in, it like some common writer thing shows up on the screen? There's a version of that with handheld video games, and you get a little cartridge to put inside or something, and it I think it lights up. It's probably the same kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, you can change the screen and the game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, those are all the most interesting ones I found today. What is VHS? Shut up. I found one on Wednesday. I found the Matrix VHS. We were looking at that at the Art Hub. Were you there when I found that? Those are my top 3 for today. Actually better than the other place we went that had a lot of gashapon. Neat. We're just checking stuff out. VHS, so I feel old. I know, right? I very much understand that feeling. They've been doing these flat gashapon for about a year. So these are Dragon Ball coasters, classic Dragon Ball coasters. How many do you get for each one? Coaster sets are kind of neat. I got a Taiko no Tatsujin, the Taiko game. There's life for that and Laserdisc. Anything older, don't talk to me. Something getting TEFL before applying as an English teacher in Japan, just go for it. To be honest, I don't know. What kind of English teacher do you want to be? Like, for the most part, like I didn't do a TESOL or TEFL or anything. And I hired a lot of teachers, and it's always a plus if someone had it, but it was never a deciding factor for me. So if there's something else you can spend your time or money on that you think would be more helpful, that's probably better. The most important thing is being in the country. No one's going to sponsor your visa to come here and teach. They want people who are here with a visa. That's always the most difficult thing. So putting that money into becoming a student in Japan and studying and then trying to transition that to a work visa at some point might be easier than to get a job and a better job than trying to get a TEFL or TESOL and then trying to get into Japan. That was fun. A lot of cool stuff out there. Yeah, I heard the Betamax was better quality, but it lost the war. An ad. Oh, for that explanation. Okay, I'll explain when they get back. Missed the answer. If you missed it. I hate this keyboard. That was cool. I like this mall. Now we got a place to go if we want to do some crane games. And when we do a special crane game unit another day, we can just go there. Use this for a second. Let's hope no more ads. Sorry about that, but they do help the channel a lot, and I appreciate it. Alrighty. Go back and win. I have to balance things each stream. I have to think about, like, let's just see another IRL stream room all. Interesting. Missed half the answer. Okay. Long story short, putting your money into something and time into something that'll help you land a job is better than, I think, TESOL or TEFL. It rarely came into play when I hired people. It was always a plus to know that someone had some base like certificate, but it's literally just a line on your resume. Getting into Japan, getting some way to get out here is so much more important than a line on your resume typically. But you can get them pretty easy now, I think, too. So if you feel like you want an extra edge, like if I was between hiring two people and they were like exactly the same, which never happened, but if they were like exactly the same and one had a certificate and one didn't, I might go for the certificate. But there was never a time in all the people I interviewed where I felt like that was a defining quality. Still has Super 8 projector with film reel. Damn. Saint Germain. Hey, look guys, you can eat fresh here. I didn't even know that. Subway. Let's go walking outside. We've been indoors enough. Let's see how bad the weather is. This is typical yoshoku, or like classic Western food in Japan. Omelet rice, curry, like this kind of like pork cutlet, curry, spaghetti, and hamburger steak. Most subways I think there's only like one subway left in Saitama. They're pushing against immigrants now, that's so sad. So I take there's two things to it. There's part of the people are really just blame everything on foreigners, pushing against immigration. Part of the policies and things going on right now is about removing loopholes that people have been taking advantage of. So I'm not saying I agree with any of this stuff, because I feel like there's probably, I don't know politics well enough or the country well enough, but I think there's ways to do. I think the way they're moving is it's like making sweeping moves that affect a lot of innocent people in hopes of getting the bad people. And that's what I feel is difficult right now. They limited the amount of people that can come in on a certain visa that can work in restaurants, which is forcing a lot of mom and pop shops to have to close, or making the business visa harder. Having some of those mom and pop shops have to close. They don't make enough to apply for the business visa. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to explain. Thank you for asking. So like, people were taking advantage of the business visa, so they made it way harder. But there's people who like run restaurants or small businesses here who are like loved by the locals. I was watching a show about it. They were interviewing this guy. He'd been in Japan for a long time. He's still on business visa. He can't get I don't think he can get permanent residence. He doesn't make enough. He's older. I don't think he's married to a Japanese person, so he can't get permanent residence or spousal visa. And like his restaurant always full, and they interviewed some of his customers, most of them Japanese, and they all said they love the guy, they love the restaurant, food is great, reasonably priced. And he's like, I'm gonna have to shut down. I can't afford, I used to barely afford the business visa as it was, but now I can't even come close. So I'm gonna have to pack up and leave. And he came out here and he worked really hard for years. I'm trying to think which way we want to go. I'm going to cross back that way. I want to go down the street that way and explore the city a little bit. Just walk around some neighborhoods. It's kind of cleared up. Look at the sky. It's great. Yeah, I can't go now because no retiree visa. So the way I feel about it, personally, is yes, it is getting a lot harder for foreigners living here and moving here. They're upping the cost of visas. They're doing a lot of things that really suck. And I don't agree with these policies, but what I think is there's some people that are just trying to make things better or more balanced, but I feel like there's also a lot of people just saying, well, hey, everything is foreigners' fault. We got to make it harder for these, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't, no more rain. Yeah, that's crazy because it was like pouring so much. And Sam said they issued some warnings for flooding. So I was kind of keeping close to my car in case I had to get back home, but it seems like it's all right. Yeah, we can, I'll keep the umbrella just in case. I was gonna drop it at the car, but yeah. So I mean, it's I feel like there's some people in the government well-meaning by doing these things, but there's also people that are there's people that are like, let's take this opportunity to rid Japan of foreigners, which is sad. Right, Langstrand, exactly. But my point is, I'm not like 100%, wow, everything is just to screw us over. I do feel like there is a lot of that. But I also feel like some of it is just like a side effect of trying to make things better. Majority of it is like, because like, for example, raising application for PR from, I think I paid like $50 to apply for PR. Now you got to pay, what is it? 100,000, 200,000? It's like a crazy markup. What's up, Moss? How you doing? In a couple years it'll be better. I love to live in Japan. I'm sure it will. Negative birth rate, what does that accomplish? Isolate and die off. Yeah, Well, that was what I thought was really funny. They were complaining about this on, like, I was reading this thing where convenience store owners were saying, right now we have a lot of foreign employees, and if you limit us, we can't have enough staff to stay open 24/7, which is our business model. And the dude in like the government was like, oh, then you just need to close the shops, consolidate. We don't want to rely on foreign employees. And I was just thinking, dude, this guy's talking out of his ass. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just close. It's like the healthcare industry relies heavily on foreigners. There's a massive old people population here. We're not getting into politics. I'm just talking about what I know so far about immigration, things that are changing, because it's actually a really important topic that concerns a lot of people, as many here were planning to visit or move here and are worried about what's happening with these policies. So whenever I learn anything, I try to share. $200K for initial app, $75K for renewal. They're charging for renewals? Like, the renewal used to be free. You just bring in your card and get a new photo, and that's it. Took 15 minutes. I did it last year, 2 years ago, I think. So that means I'm gonna have to do it in 5 years. I gotta pay 75,000 yen. Man, that's crazy. What the hell? Or is that for renewal of a regular visa? That's insane. Countries for the most part became anti-immigration. Yeah, Japan's just late to the party of the anti-immigration, blame foreigners thing. But yeah, I don't want to blame one country. It's an international trend. I understand. And I actually mentioned that quite a few times on stream. This isn't Japan being outlandish or crazy. It's kind of Japan taking on policies that other countries have taken on in the same vein, right? Like, they looked at how cheap it was to get a visa. And you go to America, if you want to get a green card or a visa, whatever, it's much more expensive. And you go to other countries, it's much more expensive. So they just wanted to, they're like, well, maybe we should do that. Maybe it makes it a little bit more of a wall to get in, I guess. Not for PR, okay. Still though, 75,000 to renew your visa. Like, when I was making base salary as an English teacher, my companies paid for my visa renewals, and they probably don't do that anymore. But if every year I had to drop 75,000 just to renew my visa, because I was getting 1-year visas every year, and that would have been terrible. That's just $500 a year just to like keep living here, among other things. That's tough. Holy crap, dude, look at this place. It looks like so done, but then there's just this bright red, like, newly painted door. We have a budget to replace, maybe they just replaced the door. Maybe that's all they did. They're like, all right, a better door will make this place nice. That's what we gotta do. Clap hands, job well done. Yeah. No. You know what? If I want to move away from the topic, and we probably will soon, I would absolutely do that. But I just, I'm just talking about, like, because I get a lot of questions from people like, do you feel more discriminated against? No, I don't. Do you feel like stressed about the changes? A bit, yeah. Because I'm more worried about other people than myself, because I do have PR already. And I'm, like other things that might have been difficult, buying a car, buying a house, things like that, buying a car. Save extra money for visas, yeah. Well, the idea being, and I think that, I personally think, I don't know if this is really, but I personally think that they say that they're upping the price to handle the processing. And maybe some of that's true, but I also think they're upping the price to keep lower income people from being able to afford renewals. And that, because, they obviously a country wants people that are generating more income to move here and live here. So I do think, look at this little bento shop. Is this still, like, running? When I first came here, you can get bentos like this for, like, sometimes $5. I used to do these for lunch all the time. You find a little mom and pop shop that does this. Oh, it still runs. That's so cute. There's a sign on the door that says they're currently out buying stuff, so they probably aren't available. I haven't seen a sign like that. It's probably run by like one person. Out buying things, be right back. Actually, you guys remember Hideyoshi? Sometimes he had to go buy something or get something from storage, and he's like, oh, I'll just be right back. So he just left us alone in his restaurant. Like, you know, he trusts us, but like if another customer came in, we'd be like, oh yeah, he'll be right back. Have a seat, I guess. So it was kind of funny. I didn't have the prices on the outside, but for a little operation like that, probably pretty cheap. Places like that also, there's cool shops. I was talking about this a while ago, but there are some shops that basically, they just mass produce one bento per day and they deliver it all over. So, you know, sometimes I'd order from there. Like, you know, I just talk to my coworkers, hey, you guys want, you get a menu and you don't get to choose what you get. They just basically, they make like hundreds of them and they deliver them all over the city. And then you can go buy them at the shop too, but like most people are getting them delivered. So yeah, it's really awesome. They were like $5. It was like 550 yen or something, and you got like a full meal. The only downside was there was a lot of like, you know, carbs and fried things, because that's like pretty standard in cheap bentos. But still, like back then, if I didn't want to deal with making a lunch or going out and buying a lunch, they just, you know, 5 of us wanted a lunch from that place. They just show up with a 5-stack right at noon or so, and yeah. What part of Tokyo is this? This is kind of like North Tokyo-ish? Northeast Tokyo? Northeast, yeah. It's really on the outskirts. So I'd say probably cost of living is a bit cheaper over here than though definitely a lot cheaper than central Tokyo. See, you can park a car here for 1,300 yen for 24 hours isn't bad, or 500 yen from 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. You don't get those kind of deals as much in Tokyo. I got bamboozled on parking the other day. I was so pissed. Yeah, but it was really neat, like that, having that bento shop in our area. We typically we used it on days we like had no school, where we had, you know, work training or events or things like event prep and stuff like that. It was just easy because then we didn't have to go out. We can just get lunch delivered, eat, get back to work. Well, I mean, like after a proper break, of course, but still. There's more time to rest up because we were doing like a lot of like building stuff and setting things up. Look at these sunflowers, they're huge. I didn't even know sunflowers got that tall. Wait, what? Is that normal? Are these like mutant sunflowers? They're huge. I knew they got big, but we're getting closer to the height of the house here. It was only your fault that you got bamboozled on that one. It was absolutely my fault, but it was misleading, and I think a lot of people end up getting screwed over on that one. It basically had, like, in big texts, 1,200 yen for 12 hours, and then in little tiny text, only these spaces, like spaces 8, 9, 10, which is such a like really stupid thing to do, and most parking doesn't do that. So I've only seen like 3 places do that. So yeah, I think a lot of people will get fooled by that and then end up spending a lot more money. Yeah. A lot bigger, yeah. Most sunflowers grow to over 6 feet. I guess it would depend on the area. I was taller than 6 feet. I was like 10. Yeah, it was like this, 900 yen but it was 1,200 yen for 12 hours. And then in a little tiny thing, they said these spaces only, which I would have noticed, but they didn't have it in this, and a lot of places do this now. Like, see how the price is inside the parking lot so you can see it when you park too? Like, this place didn't have that either. So it was like combination of misleading advertising and then no inner sign where you can like look at it before you properly park and get stuck there. They in Ukraine, they brought them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. So I consider that being bamboozled. It doesn't matter if it was partially my fault, because it wasn't illegal, but I definitely fell for the ruse, which is sad. I'm really good about checking all that stuff too. It was super early morning. I never got my coffee today, I just realized. Total sidetrack. Their big fight off the zombies. Shoko and I used to play when Plants vs. Zombies came out. You'd get back from work and stuff, and we'd just like sit in the room. We were living with Shoko's parents at the time. We'd sit upstairs in our room and just like play Plants vs. Zombies for hours. You know, like on our own, but like next to each other. You take a nap, wake up, and you hear like, "They're coming, Brad." And I just like, she's playing again. That's why we all get caught. Yeah. I'm very thorough about checking the signs too. Just missed that little bit that one day. The part of the problem too was that I'd researched the area and I'd found a few spots that were legitimately 1200. So I think that I was like, oh, that makes sense for this area. If you get here early enough. Okay. Like that tracks. Wow, look at this. So this is like a cul-de-sac. Japanese cul-de-sac. There's a lot of old houses here. It is an old area of Tokyo. Super, like there's a temple and shrine and stuff that are quite old. Are those walkables from here? Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna see if they're around here. Oh, we walk quite far. This area is awesome. I like these places. On the cultivar, mammoth giants get huge. Those were really tall. Vidara, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I like to walk through random Japanese neighborhoods. It's always fun what you see. It's like this mix of old and new and just, yeah, sometimes there's little bits of history. I hear these chia pet things again. Look at these. It's like a thing in this city. I don't ever see them, and then I've seen 3 today. It's really random. You got like a 3-story house here with a Barbara in the first floor. That's the really cool thing. Like, it's nice to know I could open a business in my first floor if I wanted to. It'd be terrible, because we only have 2 stories, but it's possible to have your own full business in your house. I don't think you can do that as much in California. There's so many zoning laws and regulations. I'm sure you can get a house in a place where you could do that if you thought about it in advance and stuff, but here you can kind of just do it. There's certain businesses, I think my neighborhood's family oriented. There's certain businesses we can't do. Like I don't think I can have like a pub or a strip club or something, or pachinko, but I can have like a little cafe or something. We named our dog Gia, right? First time I was like Gia, and Shoko was like, "Why did you say it like that? I've heard that before." I was like, "Huh?" It was a commercial when I was a kid. This is a nice garage. The rope garage. I shouldn't talk, I don't have a garage. I got a little tiny driveway. I'm way lost at this point. I don't even know where I am. This little bike shop. It's really, if you go to, I don't know if this is common like other places, but in Japan they do these hospitality things to kind of drive in customers and also be helpful. So if you go to most bicycle shops, especially these mom and pop or smaller type shops, they'll have a bike pump outside you can use for free. Yep. It says, let us know. If you're going to use it, let us know, but it's free. And then the glasses shops, they often have like the glass cleaners things out, so you can clean your glasses for free. I had this, yeah, I went, I could spend 3 days walking around this area. Oh yeah, I could too. I feel you on that. Like, I want to walk through here. There's a main road coming up, but I prefer these side roads. There's a little bike shop run by a couple people in my area, my old place. And look at this Honda. Love it. And a spoke on my wheel broke, and I brought it in, and the guy replaced it. And I said, how much I owe you? He's like, don't worry about it. But next time you're thinking to buy a bike or buy a part or something, think about us. And I had another thing happen, and he did the same thing. I had some issue, and I brought it in, and it was a small thing, and he fixed it, and he's like, just remember, think of us when you want to buy a bike. I'm redoing this whole spot. Oh, that was a karaoke place. Holy crap, dude. But like, I don't know if a lot of places do that kind of stuff anymore, like in other countries, but it's kind of cool that they still have, it's disappearing though. This is a kindergarten? Holy crap, dude. It does look nice on the inside, but this looks terrifying out here. I'd be scared as a kid. Let's make our way back, but through different routes. Yeah, I love this kind of thing. This is awesome. That's awesome. I've done to a few people more than a few. It's proper etiquette. Yeah. But I mean, I get it. Like, it was probably a spare part. He didn't really have to do much effort to put it in. But if he could be nice, and then, like, I'll never forget that place. I haven't bought a bicycle there. I don't live around there anymore. So when I bought my bike, I unfortunately had to go to a closer place. But if I still lived in that area, I would have definitely bought my bike there. Like 100%. The only reason I bought it near me is because I take it in for maintenance and stuff. I had to have a closer place, but still, yeah. And the thing is, like, if anyone ever needed a recommendation in that area, I'd always recommend that spot. But see, like this, they're looking for a tenant, so it's probably out of business now. But this was a karaoke and izakaya, like bar and restaurant place in the middle of a residential neighborhood, practically across the street from a kindergarten. This is not uncommon. When I was looking to open my own school at one point, we looked at a property. The first floor was completely gutted, so we could have it all made the way we wanted. But the second floor was like some girls' bar. And I was like, I didn't really like that so much. And also there was, it was down a kind of narrow alley. We didn't have a parking lot. All those kind of factors wouldn't be that great, but didn't like the fact that the second floor was like some girls' bar. We still do, especially independent companies with small things that help because customer service is key. Yeah. And if you actually needed something, you would go there and that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you guys. We got these guys to come and clean our AC units. We try to do this once a year or every 2 years because they get quite dirty. And, we use ACs a lot, so we prefer to keep them clean. We're breathing it and all that. Anyways, and we don't really have the tools to do it. Like, they take the entire thing apart, clean all the pieces, and then put it back together. And they do that for something like, like $80 a pop or something. It's pretty good for the time that they put in. It's actually really good work, but where should we go? This way, maybe? Welcome back, John Middle. Good to see you. But yeah, anyways, like it was kind of the nice thing about those guys is like, they noticed one of our AC things, like it has like a little flap that comes out where you can have more options, and that closes to make it look a little nicer. And he's like, oh, what's going on? So it seems like it's broken. Like, oh yeah, that thing's been broken for a while. And like the display, even when we replaced the batteries, the display was kind of dim. Like you could barely see it. And he's like, oh, you know what? I think I have a spare one of these at my office. Like, if I do, I'll just drop it off. And he did. He came by and he's like, because he had to bring a part anyways. He had to like order a part to fix one of our things. And he came back and he's just like, hey, yeah, I had an extra one here. It looked just like ours. It was the same model and everything. Looked brand new. And ours was so hard to see. Like you had to like kind of just guess it almost. So, you know, those like little touches really make life a lot better. Damn, look at this. These guys have the old school shutters, the type you put away into like a side little section. They don't really make those. They do make some of those now for like certain situations, but they're the really old type. But considering this place looks abandoned, why are there cameras everywhere? Some lady in there was yelling, hurry up, hurry up. I have no context. A lot of these look abandoned. What's with like the several security cameras and all the hookups? Maybe there's something shady going on there. Teisel, hey, what's up? I really hope your morning is good. It's nighttime here for you guys. Yeah, it's almost 4 p.m. here. It's starting to slightly cool down from a few hours ago, which is nice. Still humid as hell though. Wow, an old tobacco shop that's still in operation. That's pretty rare. Smoking clean. Usually they're closed up and they just have like the stuff on the outside. The vending machines. Tobacco shops. Stuff like that, like in your story. They'll come in missing a tooth, missing this and that. Just help them in the hope that they come back, and if they don't, at least to help. What, do you put like a tooth in their mouth? You got a spare tooth laying around? No, I'm just kidding. No, but I get it. There's 103 in Southern California. What is that in, hold on. What's 103 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Holy, 39. Damn, dude. It wasn't that hot this week here, but August might get that bad here. Might get that bad in Tokyo this year. It normally doesn't. Seems like everyone's struggling. Yes, I have spare teeth around. That sounds weird. That it does. But I'm sure it's for normal reasons, but still funny. We need an iTemp for a converter. Is there something like that? That'd be nice to have. People can just do it easy in chat. I'm sure there is. We can convert money. There must be one for temp. Especially since it's not like multiple currencies. It's just Fahrenheit to Celsius and vice versa. So you got this place, right? It's all rusted and run down. And then this is like probably brand new. I think more and more places are starting. So if they can, the biggest problem is the amount of money they have to pay to like break down and the disposal fees. So I think there's people still living here, but if no one's living here and they want to like bust this down and replace it with something like this and make more money and all that, obviously, you know, they have to pay a lot of money to get rid of all these materials. You know, Japan's a much smaller place and they charge a lot for that. This isn't my neighborhood. This is I'm just walking a random neighborhood in Tokyo. My neighborhood, I think, looks nicer than this because it's newer. There's not a lot of, it was just like farmlands, got bought up by developers, or the government like bought it up, farmers moved to different areas, sold it to developers to like make a family-oriented area. We bought our house with the thoughts originally that we might have kids, and it's a good school district and it's a good area, so we thought this would be perfect. We'll get some dogs, we'll have a kid or something, raise them, we'll see what happens. And we never had a kid, so we just got the dogs, which I think is actually great for us and in our current house, because It already feels like just big enough for us. It's like perfect for us. If we had another human being living there, it'd be really tough. Parking those hotas looks tough. Yeah, I think so. Converting my head and somebody says 70 Fahrenheit. I'm like, okay, God, it's hot. 90 Fahrenheit, sorry. Yeah. Site thermometer shows 17 outside. What a nice change, but high today is 29. What a range, too. Yeah, I'll have to look into if there's a temp converter. 2 years ago, December 2024, I had so much fun. I was in San Diego in December 2024, visiting my family. Is this a dead end, or is there like a trail through here? Looks like a dead end. Look at all those boxes outside. I think a lot of these places might be abandoned. Damn. Yeah, Japan's a lot of fun. I get it. Totally get it. We switched spots right in San Diego. Or Southern California anyways. Yeah. I haven't been back since though. I used to go back every year. And then, yeah, 2019 was the last time for a while, then I went 2 years ago. I miss visiting every year, but it's just gotten harder with like things going on in the world. And whoa, is this a church? This is a church. This is nice. Wow. Looks pretty new. Your wife is Japanese? Ah, okay. Me too. So you guys like come visit when you can. It's one of those like churches that has a kindergarten attached. They do those. Or maybe it is just a school. No, wait, hold on. Nope, it's a church. Church/school. I should probably check a map at some point. I'm super lost. Hey, Rice, what's up, dude? Hey, I found something interesting today. I think it was made for Miku Boxing. I totally forgot to get it. It looked like brass knuckles. It's like these little plastic finger holes that you slide onto the Switch 1 controller thingies. So it's like a grip so you can box. Looked really interesting. Used to Los Angeles, is clean as hell. This is really like half run down and old compared to where I live. Oh, it was for that guy. But it's not terrible, but it's like compared to a lot of places. There's some areas in my city like this too, but there's a lot of new things here. Like this is a little new on either side. All these urban areas like mostly empty. Where are the people? You mean like walking around and stuff? It's 3:49. Kids are probably just getting out of school soon. People are still working. Yeah, I remember when I was doing my early Reddit streams, people would be like, how come there's not a single person out? What happened? Is it a lockdown or something? Like, no, it's just a random weekday. You'd see more people walking around than a weekend, probably. Or that's normal when I should leave my city. It is pretty, I mean, even on a weekend, you're not gonna see that many more people walking around at a given time. But go to central Tokyo and it's always packed. This is like northeast. This is a much less densely populated area of Tokyo. I think cost of living is cheaper out here and people will come out here because like, it's just, they can probably get cheaper housing and stuff here too. Even though just new houses are probably not too bad. All right, let me see if I can make it back to the parking. I am super lost. No, not driving. Oh, I'm 9 minutes away. That's not too bad. But I definitely wouldn't have known to take this way. Okay, let's do it. So, and Sam was warning earlier that there might be floods if there were floods today, which the rain stopped, but if there were floods, it could come up to 2.9 meters, up to that blue line, if the river overflowed because of too much rain. It's pretty crazy, right? That's like a worst case scenario, but it could happen. Wake up at 3 a.m., check. It's like a nightly requirement. What's going on? The back street's like residential area. Yeah, it is. This is awesome. This area is awesome. I should take you on a tour of what we live at. Just commute to other places and live here because cheaper. Yep. You know how to swim? I do. Been swimming since I was a kid. It was hard to get into it though. I hated going underwater. As a kid, I hated showers when I was like really young. I couldn't stand water getting in my eyes, my nose, my mouth. So it was like always baths when I was like really young. And then swimming, I went to swim school and I never wanted to go underwater. And then like I slowly built up some trust with the teacher. And the teacher's like, don't worry, you don't have to go underwater. Everything's okay. And then the teacher like pulled me under. And after that, I was like, nope, never gonna trust this teacher again. I'm a dog, yeah. I can open my eyes in water. Oh, this is I feel like this used to be just like a public access road and they blocked it off. Can they legally do that? I guess if nobody checks, nobody cares. Ex-US or Euro? Me? Yeah, I'm from the US. I'm from California, San Diego, California, as I was saying earlier. So I grew up in San Diego. Lived in Northern California for 2 years in high school in the woods. Then back to San Diego for university. And then I came here. That's most of my life. I was born in the Philippines just because that's where my dad was stationed. Oh, I love water now. I love swimming. I love everything. But I used to use those nose pinch things because I hated getting water in my nose. I know. That's fine now. I don't care. I love the beach. I grew up in San Diego's a beach town, so I like this stream. Oh, thank you, Rice. Thank you for hitting the about me and also hitting like. Appreciate you, buddy. If we end up at near that book off again, I should go get those little brass knuckle thingies. Those were cool. I asked Phil if he wanted me to get anything for the 1,000 yen, but he came after he said hi. He was gone, and I had forgotten, but Afo mentioned it, or somebody did. Here's 3.5 meters. So when it says the flood depth could be 3.5 meters, you have to look at the red tape. So I'd be fully underwater, as would all these cars and even this parking roof thing. But yeah, my stream bag would be dead. Am I into watches at all? Not really. No, not at all. I use an Apple Watch because it's just easy with all my stuff. Started using them for work and then just ended up using them. I'm not wearing today though. I got the tan line of it. Luke is hydrophobic. No, I'm not anymore. I was very much as a kid. I love water now. Let's add this to Japan's sad park list. There are 2 benches, 2 trash cans, 1 trash can, and whatever that is. Fun. Okay, and a manhole cover. Don't have too much fun, kids. The park's not designed for it. It's not allowed. Book off in Don Quixote, the best deals on watches. Oh yeah, that kind of like monkey bars, but it was just curved, right? I guess it is monkey bars still. Look at these castle little shingles they got up here. I would do that to my house. I bet Shoko would hate it though. She'd say it's too cheesy. It would not match our neighborhood at all. A park is definitely made for you at 47. Well, sure. There's no age limit, except some of the equipment has age limits, like 6 to 12. But I guess you can use your imagination. Looks parkourable. Oh, I didn't check the map. Have I been going the right way? The answer to that question is a hard no. I started going the opposite direction. The joke has always been that I start to naturally walk towards Saitama. I home in on it. My home. Yeah, I missed whatever turn I was supposed to do ages ago. Please. No Meiwaku. Good. No Meiwaku pimp coat. Park age limit is 3 to 103. I love that meme where it's like Legos from ages 3 to 99, and there's some lady with a 100 on her cake, and she looks so depressed. The day you realize you can't play with Legos anymore. Yeah, I'm not too far. Next vending machine you see you need to stop at. I think you're thirsty for something. We will see. In front of this abandoned restaurant. That sounds good. Here it is. I have tea in my pocket though. Did you want to see what's here? There's Monster Energy drink, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, Chill Out, which I used to drink sometimes. It's kind of cool. Chill Out. Coffee. I didn't have any coffee today, but it's so late. You're good? Okay. Still nice to check them out occasionally. Along the back streets by Bruce Springsteen. Hiding in the back streets, hiding. I don't know if I know this song. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna. If I don't keep checking my phone, we're never gonna find this parking lot. We'll wander forever. But look at the directions. I gotta make a 3 in the next neighborhood. How am I supposed to remember that without constantly checking? Go right. First left, next right. Right, left, left, right. Let's see if I can remember that. Right, left, right? That last right was confirmation. AI songs. When they first came out, I really loved them. We were having a blast making funny AI like Nomadic Gaijin theme song. People were making them first, and then I made one, and then other people made them, and it was a lot of fun. The voice assist on the map, what fun is that? It's all about getting lost. This is an old, very old rice shop, also probably abandoned by now, although the door is still open, which, that's not good. Let all the creeps in, the creepers. As Luke's filling out the Konabi code. Another red door, must be a sign. But yeah, I mean, I've said before, but my problem with AI songs is that I think if you could truly randomly generate songs, it's great. But a lot of times, people can generate songs that sound like real artists, and those real artists will get copyright claims on new music they make if it sounds too much like it. That kind of stuff is BS. I don't like that. Oh, okay. I don't know a lot of his music. Like, I've heard it. I probably heard it, but I wouldn't know it by title. What's not bourbon? Yeah. My thing with AI is I prefer using it as an assistant or a tool rather than generating, copying content, for example. Yeah. What's the point of art if it's made by a robot? Well, it's okay if it's made by a robot, fine, but it's generally made off of other people's work, right? So that's where the problem lies. Like, I could feed it one of my songs and see if it could make a better one. And if it did it just from my song, it'd be kind of cool to see how it would change it. But most likely it would use elements of other people's to do. Sorry, I got distracted and followed the cat. Now I don't know if I was supposed to turn left or right or something. God damn it, dude. I started following this cat. Looks like he's wearing boots. It's a national treasure. I know. It's a national treasure. Gotten lost in Japan. It's like where you don't have the network. Only in central Tokyo where the network was too crowded and the map just goes nuts. But there's a secret trick for that, which I've shown you guys before. When you're in the big cities in Japan and the map won't connect, you just got to go GTA mode. Okay, scan the buildings. And there you go. I'm going the wrong way. There we go, there we go. Keep walking. That way, all right. That way, that way. No, you scan the buildings and then it knows which direction you are by the 3D map. And it gives you like AR directions. It's in Google. It's in Google, it's not a special app or anything. Just like so many people don't use it. Offline maps doesn't work. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where you are, right? I think offline map just kind of gives you the general map area. I don't think it can like track you where you are, can it? All right, where to now? Oh, AR maps. This way? Okay. Yes, I'm paying attention, don't worry. I'm not streaming and looking at my phone while walking. I wouldn't do that. How do we get so... Oh, the cat. It's all the cat's fault. I use this feature extensively in Japan 2019. Yep. You need it? It doesn't matter if you have offline. Oh, I didn't know that. A man loves a woman, a robot can't know that feeling. They can guess, though. I do deliveries, wish I knew that existed. Yeah, it's the reason I use that is because I don't use it often, but when I'm in central Tokyo, holy, look how close this car has to park. They had to put a cushion. Is it that bad? Look at that, guys. That is on the wall. They put a little cushion there. Is that good for the car? To pretty much be leaning on the wall? Wow, that's crazy. The camera option and navigate? Oh, okay. I'm using iPhone. I don't know if it's any different, but when I've got my map open, there's a little map with a square kind of around it. The corners of a square. Can you see it? You tap that. You have to move the camera around so it can get the lay of the land. And then, there you go. Directions. Directions. I gotta go left. All right. Like that. Real IR adventure, like this would be kind of places I'd wander into. Oh yeah. I mean, I always, in my title, I put city exploring. I'm not sure if people know that this is what I mean, but I like to just drop into a random spot and walk around. It's good exercise. I always find funny or interesting unique things because so many of these neighborhoods were not designed well initially when they were first designed. So you've got these crazy back streets and all this stuff, and it just feels awesome to walk around. Yeah, I hope that helped. Determine location based off nearby Wi-Fi spots. Oh, interesting. What the hell did you do to my hood? Well, it makes sense because this is a road that's taken by children often. Tsugakuro, that's the road for students, basically. And Tsukin is the road, like the way you would take to work. They don't put signs like that. This is a salaryman's walkway, be careful. They just put like this is students walk like area, the way they commute to school. Don't take this the wrong way, but your voice does sound San Diegan. Oh, why would I take that the wrong way? I grew up there. I think I should sound San Diegan. I'm pretty happy and proud to have come from there, actually. It's a great place. Oh, sorry. Are you cheered? Wait. No, I have TTS off, but I have sounds on. You should have heard that. Redirecting, recalibrating, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and you shake it all about. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm so sorry I missed that. Aw. You should be proud to be Californian. Yeah, of course. Worldwide now. Well, the thing is, like, I didn't come here to escape my country or to escape my life. I had a lot of great family and friends back home. And I even was working a job I really liked when I came back. But I just really loved it here when I did live here for a year. And I was like, I know this is crazy, but I want to go back. Maybe just for a couple of years. And I've been here for 19. So, yeah, I mean, I just felt like a calling to come back. But I hadn't, like, at the time, you know, I was very happy with, like, yeah, family, friends. I was working at Sony. I was really enjoying it. But actually working at Sony made me miss Japan so much more. It's like, all right, we need to go back for a short time. Yeah, and then wife happened. Yeah, that does it. Yeah. Oh, it played through, but didn't go to you. Okay, thanks. But it still played. I'm glad that you guys could hear it. Yeah. It should have worked. You know what? I have probably to reset my phone, my chat. Yeah. Did he mention he worked for Sony? My mods give me crap for always mentioning that, like it's some kind of brag. I worked there for like 6 months, less maybe. I worked on one project basically, and then I applied to go back to Japan. I think I applied for Japan, I think right when I started the job at Sony, and then started really loving it. And then playing Creed Odyssey, harassing the cards. Wait. Boo. For working there for that. Yeah, I should have. Well, the thing is, when I left, and I've said this many times, when I left, they were happy to bring me back for the translation team if I could get my Japanese up. My Japanese was still not good, but it was pretty garbage back then. Now, if things were a little different, I might have ended up staying there and working there and like moving up through there. Got my friend the job and he did that. He moved really high up eventually. I'm not as smart as him, but I think I still could have done pretty well for myself. but I don't know. I just felt like this is where I belong. And if I hadn't come back out, I wouldn't have met my wife and all the people I've met out here and had the adventures I've had here. So I have I don't have regrets about it. I don't. Like, there were a few times when it was a little tough in the early days where I kind of, you're always welcome to return. I hope so. But I don't think we will. Stop the killing of physical media that's coming by Sony. He has nothing to do with that. None of my friends at Sony have anything to do with that, unfortunately. Work visa or citizenship? I'm like in between. I have permanent residence. So I'm a resident. I don't need visas anymore. But I'm not a citizen of Japan. So there's a lot of benefits that come with being a resident. Like, you know, I don't have to worry about, especially with the upcoming change in visa pricing and stuff like that, I don't have to worry about that stuff, which is great. Look, a Tesla. Getting less rare, but still pretty rare in Japan. I can hear your voice, you're happy, yeah. No, lots of just looking around. I'm always lost. Sort of that, yeah. Yeah, so I have, once I got married on the spouse visa, it already takes, like, so a lot of people don't consider this when they think about working in Japan, and I'm sure this is the same in most countries, but I have no idea because Japan's the only, like, foreign country I've lived in, I guess. Like probably, like other than when I was a baby. So, heading off early to catch some rest. Gonna watch the Odyssey tonight. Oh, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. All like the people talking about it before it released were saying it was gonna be awful, and now people are saying it's pretty damn good. So, let's let me know what you think. I'm curious. I want to take Shoko to see it. That might be nice, actually. But yeah, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks. What was I gonna say? Shoot. So I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. When you get it sponsored for a visa here for work. This motorcycle helmet dog is cracking me up. It doesn't even fit. They could have fit that over his face, right? Oh, maybe not. Still cute though. And it's a dog, but it's just like super faded. I think it was colored at one point. It's just like super faded. Different aspect ratios of the movie. Interesting. Rewatch it. Why is that? Oh, is it like IMAX version or something? Yeah, like when I came here and got a specialist in humanities visa, I could teach, but I couldn't just work any job. So if I quit my job and said, yeah, I want to go work in, say, construction, or I want to go work at a hard off, I wouldn't have the visa to do that. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. Just rewatch it. When I first didn't watch the full-blown IMAX ratio. I don't think we have the IMAX. Do we have that here? Probably somewhere in Tokyo. Okay, we made it here. Oh, parking's over here. Perfect. Let's cruise back. We can chill in the studio once we get home. I have the energy for it today. Haha. Of course, like I want to wrap up today when Shoko is coming home so I can go pick her up from the station. But we have time for that. So yeah, when I married my wife, I applied for a spouse visa, which gives you no limit. You can work any job you want. I could be like a convenience store worker, or I don't know. Yeah, I could technically work at Hard Off. You know, that would be a cool job actually. Work at Hard Off. Or working at one of those crane game places, I feel like would be annoying because people always call you for help, but also it'd be fun because you see them playing it all the time in their off time. They're meant to get good at it. So it would be actually pretty cool. I could see that. Film IMAX Cinema in Manchester, not digital, so it's good. Do English teachers still make some money there? I've been out of the industry for something like 5 years, and it wasn't doing so good at that time. I don't think it's doing well now. Hopping off, cheers, Luke. Yeah, take care. YouTube Phil. Oh, that's pretty cool. You have fun with that race. How is that? How was my mom? Last time I said she was from India. She's good. She's gonna be traveling Asia in a bit. And then, did I just pass my car? I did? Yes, that is my car. Well, it's looking clean even though the rain, because we had it, they did a special wash that's supposed to like keep it from getting dirty for a little while. I guess the water ran off it. Yay. Yeah, so my mom she'll be traveling Asia later this year, and she's flying us out to Thailand to hang out with her. Looking forward to that. We got, she got us a hotel with her, and, oh, shoot. What? Oh, that was the water bottle. In my pocket. I wasn't just happy to see you guys. Oh, my legs were already kind of sore this morning, but man, how much did I walk? They are super sore now. 7 was the new version. Good night. You're gonna take off. It's pretty late for you, right? Look, Lucy, you have a good one, buddy. Take care. Whew, we made it back to the car. I can have a snack and we can cruise, have a nice like, not insane rainy drive like we had here. I kind of like those though. Okay, we got some left. Wife is from India. I'm in the U.S. Recently found out I can get an OCI card. Resident of whatever, just can't vote or run for office. Yeah, that's what I like as a permanent resident. Oh, this is how I look? Yeah. Disappointing, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. This is how I look. Welcome. I have my channel thing is I always wear a white hat. So if you come to Japan and see a guy looking like me wearing a white hat, what's the 0004? Sexy man car. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I know it's not true, but I appreciate it. You guys are either really mean or far too kind, but there's never really an in-between, is there? Love it. Oh, thank you. This is me. I look extremely tired this week, I know. The heat and everything is starting to get to me. I need to like better prepare for these streams. Speaking of which, I have, I'm gonna take these actually. There's like it's just like Japanese sour plum, pickled plum. It's basically my summer survival kit. The electrolytes and stuff. How's you, bro? I'm good. I'm good now that I'm sitting. My legs are starting to get pretty sore. I think we walked a good 3 hours today, 4 hours. Well, we were on our feet for 4 hours or so, I think. So, and most of that was walking. Not umeshu. I'm definitely not going to have alcohol and drive or in general. I'm going sober for a while. Got a lot of things I want to do and a lot of trips I want to do, and just I think it'll make my life a little easier. Maybe I can fix my sleep schedule a bit better that way too. Good. Yeah, that's what Shoko said. She's like, yay. Yeah, no, it's for the best. I need like a little, or it could be long, 28-month on alcohol or like no alcohol, you mean? No encourage. It's never, they can encourage all they want. It's always a choice by me. And just like they can tell me to go jump in the river like they did the other day and I said no. It's really a choice. So yeah, no, I figured you meant no. And thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. ND. Let's go for a drive. This will be nice. Let's take the scenic route so we can check on Hideyoshi. I want to see, somebody was asking if anything's moved in there. We should check on it. Is it already out of the thing? Oh, sorry. I'll wait till I'm actually moving to change the camera over. There we go. Yeah, what I basically want is I want a better like balance in life and better sleep and other things. And then when that's sorted, then I can enjoy some alcohols maybe, but rarely and responsibly. I kind of just yeah, you know, I'm getting older and I feel it. Not bad, but I feel like you have to like have priorities in what you do in life, right? Yeah, Hideyoshi doesn't show up on the map anymore. This is so crazy. All right. I mean, he's been closed for months. Makes sense, but that makes me sad. Okay. So if I put the directions for here, we can pass right by him. Oh, it's close-ish. I remember this conversation. I respect that. Yeah, I slept like you yesterday. 3 hours in bed, slept 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, I was in bed for like 9 hours yesterday, but I slept not much of it. Still, I feel a lot more rested because I spent that time in bed. Yeah, please remind me. I'm telling you guys because I'm keeping to it, so it's just easier that way. If I don't say anything, then what's my name? My name is Luke McQueen. It's a reflection of my Scottish heritage with my like very white name, Scottish last name, my biblical name, and stuff. I'm quarter Indian. Oh my God, it's $1,000. No, it's fine. 800 yen, not bad. Not bad. This is what happens when you make sure to check the signs. Gotta make sure it's capped. Whoa, give me the receipt though. Where's TTS, by the way? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Got it.
Just kidding.
I guess I never asked you before. Suresh, no. Yeah, like, what's your Indian name? I don't have an Indian name. My mom didn't do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It'd be kind of cool if I had one, but no. I mean, she grew up with, she had an Indian last name, but a sort of more, she grew up like very British part of India, like, or where she grew up, I guess. Her town, the way she was, both my grandparents were like mixed, so her accent was like very British when I was a kid. It was interesting. So I never had an Indian name. I got my first name, which was, Luke, and then my middle name I don't share only because I don't give too much. I give a lot of details about myself already, so.
Sagebird TV says, oh hi.
Hey Sagebird, what's up, buddy?
6357 says more curry right long.
I love curry.
_DVZ says I give you the name Logish as that name is closer to the region your mom is from and you can shorten it or alt it for Logan.
So you're gonna call me that from now on? Logish. I guess because it sounds like Amish, that it sounds like an Amish name to me. What dost thou do, Logish? What are you doing in the barn, Logish? The song's gonna put me to sleep.
Malevolent God says middle name. Danger. 5664 says you have a name, that's what matters. Nobody needs their ancestral names that are quite frankly made up.
Yeah, but if my mom wanted to do something like that to instill some of, my cultural heritage as I grew up in America and stuff, like I wouldn't have minded that, but I like my name as it is. So it wouldn't have made much sense for me, I think. Like I never lived in India or anything, so yeah. If I lived there for that's not true. I lived there for a couple months.
Luke is his superhero name.
Yeah, that's right. Damn straight. Oh, I got a stupid skeleton in my pocket that smells like candy. This was my big reward for today. I should have came home with that bunny girl. I was so close, but instead I came home with this stupid skeleton. I'm gonna find that thing. We're gonna find that at a hard off. Must revenge get it.
Viceroy GX says, yay, I finally made it.
What's up, Viceroy? How you doing, buddy? How's things? How's life? We are gonna do a little drive-by of Hideyoshi. I think it was Offo or somebody was, or maybe Ruzi.
Really lock in at practice today. Us tournament is next week.
Oh, damn, dude. Right on. Well, good luck. That's awesome.
55,664 says 4 decisions we made.
Luke Danger McQueen. Actually, my middle name is, I got my...
DVZ says, see Nomad, I gave you the name as you were my Indian elder cousin, I feel. So it might be a fun inside joke.
That's fine. I don't mind that. Logish. Why is everyone going there? Am I missing something? I don't like that. But yeah, let's pop by. We're just gonna drive by Hideyoshi.
Mayot says, is your mother Christian? We see and hear Indian Christian people use Western names rather than Indian names.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
6M8Q says, don't give your middle name law.
No, I don't.
Diesel
It's fine.
70 says, I do know about curry, but I know Luca Lakers. Viceroy GX says, wait, Sagebird is in here. Nice, hi, dude.
I know, legend. Legend in chat, you guys. Many legends. No, I'm not gonna give my middle name away, don't worry. Some people know it because it used to be on my PayPal. I had to do a business PayPal to avoid having my full name displayed. Like, I'm fine with my first and last name. I'm not the only Luke McQueen out there. Yeah. No, so my mother, yeah, she grew up going to, like, I think Christian, like, British schools. It was interesting. And then, so she, yeah, like my...
Viceroy GX says, chat, I know it, but I had to trade my services. Wink, wink. Duke_DBZ says Lucas's S middle name is Luke
Logus McQueen.
Delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says, I think most people like their name. I guess the ESPN analyst Booger McFarland or race car diver Dick Trickle may not. Lisa 70 says McQueen, what a last.
If you're famous though, it's fine. Oh, thank you. Secret middle name could be anything. It comes from like a relative and a street my mom grew up on and stuff, so it's actually pretty cool. I like my middle name.
She is from South India, right?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, Bangalore. I've been there a couple times. I lived there for a couple months, like when my parents divorced. When my mom and my biological dad divorced, so she took me there for a few months while she like worked out things, and then she's like, all right, I'm gonna raise my son in the U.S. by myself.
Wow.
Oh, was it? I think a lot of them have the functionality. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, if we kept walking up this way, we could have gone to Nishira. A really beautiful temple over here. I was trying to see it on the map if we could walk to it. Probably could have. It would have been a lot more walking today, but it's just down the road over here. It's nice, really nice area. Nah, but I'll get home because I want to make sure to pick up Shoko today when I can. It'd be really great. Is this guy gonna go? Oh, it's red for him.
Navigalash6357 says, some call my name Navinesh related to Ganesh Law.
Hey. That's good, I guess. Good old Ganesh. There we go. Look at the little spoiler on this thing. Looks like it can remotely flip up.
Viceroy
Maybe.
GX says, I'm so mad, dude. Twitch deleted a bunch of my Japan trip clips. John Metal 35.
Why do you think?
I was born on a train in India because my great-grandpa was a missionary. Duke_DBZ says, imagine Luke goes to Bangalore after so many years and is shocked by traffic and is lightweight. It's faster to walk here, but where do I walk, he says.
Well, I went there when I was 3, and I have some memories of it. And then I went back when I was 12, and it had changed so much in just that short amount of time, from my memories anyways. And then I'm sure it's so much different now.
Viceroy GX
Because I was 12 in
says, I don't
95.
know. A bunch of my old clips are still there.
I had that happen though. My first year of clips disappeared. I was so sad. I had. That's why I try to save, like, I save them on my hard drive as much as possible, like the good ones, and delete the annoyingly bad ones.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, apparently they have craft dinner ramen now, so I guess I've got something to try out tomorrow.
Oh shoot! I need to get over.
DBZ says, I was -2 in 95.
This is John Metal. Your grandma was born on a train in India. That's so interesting.
Viceroy GX says, I gotta start saving them. Now I gotta go to YouTube and reclip them.
That's the nice part about, you know, like now, the multi-streaming, right? I didn't have that option before. So I wasn't allowed to do that my first few years of
Professor
streaming.
Gabriel X says, I think I was 11 or 12 in 95.
Yeah, that was me. I was 82, so it was December of 82 I went, or December of 95 I went, so I was, wait, I would have been 13 then. Oh, maybe it was 94.
John Metal 35 says,
94.
in 95 I was 2.
No, I need to get over, but I can't. Wait, can I? Can I get over?
Viceroy GX says can't multi-stream, but at least I can re-upload, so they're still there. Duke_DBZ says my family has records of my first ancestors from almost 500 to 600 years back.
Wow.
Lucky 5664 says in 95 I was about to graduate.
From high school? From what you said, from your age, that tracks, probably.
Wonder 642 says damn I'm old.
I graduated high school year 2000. It was such a big deal. We were like the graduates of the future. The year 2000.
Says I guess your father's side gens was too strong that you didn't get any Indian looks XD.
What I did get from my mom is
says I left for boot camp in 96 and I was 20.
I mean, I'm only like a quarter Indian, so yeah, the rest is white, and I guess that went out.
Nice.
But what I did get, and it's really cool, is that I appreciate, I got like the ability to tan easily, and I don't burn easily.
Kilosecond says yeah, I remember graduating in 2000.
Yeah, it was like a big deal, wasn't it, Dale? Like, we're class of 2000. Not like all the other 19 whatever people. We're 2000, baby.
Lucy 5664 says I always love how you say them white word. Like I'm a quarter Indian, the rest of me is white. John Metal 35 says my grandma lived in India until she was 11 or 12 years old, then they moved back to America.
Oh, cool.
Langstrand says lol. Professor Gabriel X says I graduated in 99. My prom auto-claimed itself, the last crap of the millennia.
That's pretty funny.
Professor Gabriel X says we were such dorks.
Yeah, I mean, weren't we all back then? Aren't we kind of still now? Good memories. I've been having those moments when I watch movies and TV, just like seeing all these young people and being like, man, I dealt with, like, a little while back, this bus is right on my ass. Wow. I looked back and the bus was like as close as it could possibly be, within centimeters of me.
DBZ says the .com bubble burst then and now the iBubble gonna burst, they say.
Yeah, that's what they say. And it'll be something else. We had the website bubble and whatever. Yeah, no, the .com bubble, the crypto bubble. It'll be the AI bubble. What will be next? What will be next? I still can't believe that bus stopped like a centimeter from me. I should have taken a photo or shown you guys. It was crazy. That's some good control, though.
Says underwear bubble soon question.
Underwear bubble? You gotta see a doctor about that, buddy. Got the underwear bubble. Ew, that's gross.
Luck Lucy 5664 says I was watching a young person react to Married with Children today on YouTube for shits and giggles and it was hilarious. They're like that wasn't allowed, was it? I told him not only was it allowed, we waited to see the next episode.
Yeah, not only that, but it was on around the same, like kind of the same time as The Simpsons. So I watched a lot of Married with Children when I was a kid. I didn't get most of the jokes, but like, I think it was like on after or before or something. Maybe after, I can't remember. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, tough, sorry. I said tough because, unrelated thing. I think Shoko's got to work overtime today. No, that's got to be tough. She's not feeling well and she had to work overtime all week long. But on the other hand, we don't have to rush back. I mean, we'll go back, but we don't have to rush because we have, if I'd known that earlier, I would have gone to that temple real quick, but it's all good. We'll pass by Hideyoshi, see what's there. Out of pure curiosity.
DBZ says get Shoko some flowers and deliver her coffee at the office Nomad.
Dude, that bus again was like dude, I just noticed he was like a centimeter from me. Is he just showing off or what? I looked in the rearview mirror and he was just like right there. How? Some flowers and deliver her coffee? She doesn't like coffee and she's not gonna want flowers either. What she really wants is I pick her up and I cook dinner, which I'm gonna do today. I think that will make her super happy. I'll make something. We have food at home, but it'd make her happy if I cook something, so I will. I'll make some food. Then she can rest up. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was supposed to have some snacks, and I didn't.
Duke_DBZ says, so Nomad makes mapo tofu and gives Cody a bath.
She actually washed the dogs this week. All right, I'm moving the mic because this is really crunchy. I'm so sorry. It's too crunchy to wear the mic. It's rice cracker. Like old school hard rice cracker. Ooh. Hey, it's a monorail. Check it out. Sorry, guys. Almost done. Uh-oh. I was supposed to turn there. Oh, this will work. We're at Toneri Park now, guys. This is, I did a sunrise stream here a couple times and come here a few times for different events.
Lucy
Nice area.
5664 says, what the hell would you apologize for? You need to eat too.
I don't like eating on stream. I feel bad. Yeah, but at least if it's not so crunchy, it's fine. But when it's crunchy, I gotta move the mic. I have these. These are like traditional, like really good rice crackers. These are sesame ones. Made with koshi hikari, soy sauce, and sesame seeds. I'm weird though. Yeah. I know I need to eat. I know it's like a requirement, but I always feel bad. At least with these dried mangoes, you can't hear me chewing it as much, so I don't feel as bad. There you go. I'm gonna some of that too. These are good.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, I miss good rice crackers, but I can't go to the Asian supermarkets here. They're always so too damn busy.
The problem is a lot of rice crackers you get now are just cheaply made. They're just
Maggie
fried.
at Dusk says, morning Nomad. Hope th evening rainy day is not too bad.
Nah, look at it. It's good now. It was pouring so heavy earlier.
35 says, at Nomadic Japan, I have to go. See you later. Bye, chat.
See you, buddy. Take care. You have a good one. Here we go. Whoa, look at that hole in the sky. That's cool. Ah, I feel so much better. Had a rice cracker, some dried mango,
Viceroy
and some
GX
tea.
says, I like holes. Viceroy GX says, wait.
I think most people
Wormhole
like
42
holes.
says
to some
a hole.
degree. A hole. Everybody likes holes. They're required things. Like, if your plate didn't have a hole in it, you couldn't eat. If your cup didn't have a hole in it, you couldn't drink, right?
Maggie of Dusk says, that is a window. That's HIW, I call it. When the sun goes through thick clouds like that. Maggie of Dusk says, how?
Ah, okay. Yeah. You know how you see the sun rays go through sometimes, like off in the distance? I had this one parking lot attendant job when I was in college, and there was this superstition.
Says exactly.
She had this superstition that every time she sees that, someone she knows, a relative or someone is passing away and like going to heaven. I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy, but I can see it too. Does that mean that's gonna happen to me? She's like, maybe. So I went home, I'm like, I asked my parents, like, everyone's okay in our family, right? They're like, yeah, all right. I guess we're good. Oh shoot, I was supposed to turn there. I keep missing my turns. What am I doing? I guess in her life it's happened like pretty consistently, which is crazy, but I don't think I've had a similar experience. Sorry, I'm eating again. I was really hungry. All right, now I really feel fine. Much better. Yeah, I think I've told you guys before, but
Maggie of Dusk says nah. It means the atmosphere is clearing out. And maybe tomorrow sunny. Something like that at least.
yeah, but you know, like human beings in general.
Detail says wouldn't be a Luke stream without eating with it.
Oh, God damn you. I gotta like see if you're in chat when I try to eat. I don't do that though. But maybe I should change my habits just to know. Or maybe I can have like a bot tell me. I can just be like, Mifu bot, is Mifu in chat? No. You may eat. I'm so hungry, but he's still in chat. Oh wait, we were supposed to take that road too. Dude, I'm just failing this time and time again. Google has to keep rerouting me.
Detail says I always am. That won't tell you anything. Maggie of
Damn.
Dusk says agreed. Luke always had something to eat. And why not? I wish I was there and enjoy some of it.
Yeah, I wish I could share it with you guys too. We're back in Kawaguchi. On the river. Oh. It's a cool area to hang out. Ooh. Oh, there was a place kind of in this area we looked at possible property for a school. Oh, no, I was back to what you were saying about actually being a part of the atmosphere of Maggie of Dusk. Yeah. I think like people tend to look for meaning in things wherever they can find it, you know? I'm not a superstitious...
Luke is busy responding to chat and look at the road GPS.
Don't call me out like that. What's up, Ochiman? How you doing? Don't call me out like that. That's not how it is. Full attention's always on the road, but it's on the road and not the maps.
6357 says about to watch OPN from Brisbane.
Enjoy. That'd be fun. Topan. Oh yeah, I kind of recognize that area. Yeah, but you know, like we.
Lucy 5664 says she's not missing turns. He's exploring.
Yes. I'm never lost. I'm just adventuring. It's gotta always be it. You got it. All right, we're turning here. Otherwise, we're gonna miss this completely.
At Navabalash 6357 says, "What's your name, by the way?" I'm Navneil.
I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. Although you've been here before, but yeah. My name is Luke, and I've been living in Japan for almost 19 years, something like that. More than 19 years now, it's gotta be. Done the official check, but I would
At
say
Navabalash
so.
6357 says, "Luke is a nice name."
Thank you.
Futale says, "Not lost. Just finding all the ways to not get there."
Yeah, well, I'm learning the roads.
664 says exploring.
That's right.
Viceroy GX says living the dream.
Well, it's my dream. I don't know if it's everybody's, but definitely. By the way, look at people like you, though, man. Viceroy, you know that you want to come here, and you're so young, so you still have time to work out, and a lot more resources that can help you with that. I kind of just came here.
Says, "I've been living in Sydney for 38 years and still enjoying it."
That's good.
Viceroy
That's
GX
good.
says, "No, it is the dream."
It is the dream. The dream. I missed another turn, didn't I? Damn, dude. I think I've missed like 7 or 8 turns. I keep trying to just like go home or something, or I just keep following the direction of traffic.
Viceroy GX says, well, a certain someone running the show out there is not making it easier to get out there.
Yeah.
Black Lucy 5664
Yeah, I know.
says exploring. Viceroy GX says lock and dog.
Locky and dog. Yeah, that's really so when people say like you're living the dream, I'm like, well, I'm 44 now, and I didn't know this was my dream when I was 20.
If I was in Japan, I would visit the west side, then drive to the east.
I want to do that sometime, actually. It would take a lot of planning. I have to plan it really well, but I'd love to go west and then drive all the way east one day. It'd be really cool, and also a pain in the ass, but it'd be really cool to stop in every prefecture and do something. I did that in Kyushu, but that was just Kyushu. It was like doing it in all of Japan in one trip would be kind of crazy. Like maybe we have to buy a mascot, like a...
Viceroy GX says, well, I am going to watch Chainsmoker Cat and hit the bed. I am exhausted from all the Shiite.
Yeah, I bet. You have a good, have a good one, and also really excited for your upcoming thing, dude. That's like a U.S. event competition.
Says hi. At Navigalash 6357 says we drove Sydney to Perth by Toyota Prado and it was a good experience.
Yeah, I think I would really enjoy it. I just want to collect something along the journey, like maybe a little mascot of each prefecture or a little something. They have so many types of collectibles, so I'd want to collect one of each thing from each prefecture and have that as
US Naginata Federation National Championship.
Damn, dude. That's wild. Has that been around for a long time, or is that more a recent thing? Well, anyways, hey, go get rest, dude. We can talk about it later. You had a rough practice and get some rest. I kind of want to drive by my buddy's old place. I heard he moved and...
Navigalash 6357 says I would go to very hard off if I was in Japan. Viceroy G.
I'm trying.
Like 10 of me so far. But yeah, I am off lol.
Yep, got it. You take care, buddy. I'm trying to go to every prefecture. It's not easy. It's a challenge. Japan is pretty big. I've been doing this for like 2 years and I've only gone to less than half of all of them, so we're working on it. We'll hit some more when we do our Shikoku trip. I still want to do the Niigata trip. I just don't know when that's going to work out, but just need to make that happen.
Luck Lucy 5664 says Japan is big.
I know it doesn't feel that way when you go from a perspective of other countries and stuff, but it's actually like way bigger than it feels when you come here. I think part of that is there's just so much stuff here. But Japan is roughly the size of California, which is big.
Luke and chat, hope you are all doing well today.
Hey, Mr. Otaku, what's going on? Yeah, doing well, doing well. Hope you are too. We're actually doing a quick drive-by of, hopefully this works. Yeah, it looks like it. We're gonna do a drive-by of Hideyoshi, and I want to take a photo. If you guys aren't familiar with it, there's a yakitori place where I did a video with the master. Filmed another one that I haven't put out yet. Oops, he's already closed the shop. I spent like 8 years going there. I streamed there for years. He loved coming and talking with chat when there was free time. He loved the idea that there was international people like coming in. He was 80 something years old, and he loved the world. He got to explore it a bit when he was a saxophone player for a TV like band, and then they got to sometimes travel the world, and he loved it. So it was a really special place for me. A lot of good memories, and he ended up closing. It kicked me out of YouTube. Is this gonna double up the chat again? Hopefully not. The dog at the crossing site. Yeah. All right, I gotta make sure not to miss this turn, otherwise we're gonna miss this. Anyways, he ended up getting kind of arthritis, I guess, and he just couldn't keep working, so he decided to close the shop. The last time I interviewed him, he was saying he'll probably run the shop for a few more years because it keeps him busy and it's good, and it can be hard sometimes, but he also enjoys it. It gives him purpose in life and stuff. And then suddenly it was like, I'm closing in 2 months. I'm like, what? So then, or we're closing next month or something. That happened this year, so I was so shocked. And then, yeah, since he's been closed for a while, he closed, what, in February or something? Been closed for a while now, so yeah. Somebody in chat earlier asked if there's anything been replaced his shop, and I was curious myself, so we'll drive by. I'll record it with the camera or something so I can just check it out later or take a photo. But it sucks when you got like a restaurant where you got so many good memories and the food was amazing. It was my favorite. Great food, great location. I brought many of you guys there too. Like mods and viewers and people that were visiting Japan, I would bring to the shop, and he got to meet so many people from other countries because of that, and he was really grateful. But I especially loved how much he supported the stream. It's rare to find that. A lot of places don't want to deal with streamers and stuff, but since I'd known him long before I started streaming, yeah, he was super fascinated by the stream. He loved it.
Regina the Bina says, "Oh, bless him."
He was a good dude. I mean, he's still alive, but I just haven't talked to him in a while, so I need to. I need to see if he had this sign in his kitchen, because I filmed in his kitchen many times. So
says, "I'm glad I was able to catch at least one stream with you and him at the place. It was really nice." ITSMRHAKU says, "Sounds like a lovely bloke." It's
unfortunate I'd stopped doing streams as much there because I felt like I didn't want to overdo it and be boring for you guys. But if I had known he was closing, because we filmed the last part of the video last year, and that would have been like kind of getting near the end of last year, and he said he'd be open for a few more years probably. So I felt, oh, there's always time to go. There's always time to do streams there and stuff, and that's just life. You always feel like you have more time. I can reconnect with a friend I haven't talked to or a family member I haven't talked to in a long time, but you wait too long and then, well, you don't have a chance anymore. It's motivating me to be better about it, but I also have a hard time being better about it. So yeah. Like, I haven't talked to him since he closed, so I don't know what's going on in his life. I really should hit him up, and I will, but when will I do that?
Lucy 5664 says, "Exactly, and that's why you always end a conversation with well wishes."
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, yeah, it just sucks because I've never found a restaurant that quite did for me what that place did. The quality of the food. He handmade everything. It was all, he would go around. I shopped with him. I haven't produced this video yet, but I sat in the back of his van, and he showed me his weekly shopping routes. He would go to like random butchers, supermarkets. He's picking up local stuff that's never been frozen. Like, it's all very fresh, very delicious. A lot of these chain izakayas just use like imported frozen chicken from China or Brazil or somewhere, and they just use a lot of seasoning and sauces to make it taste good. He just did salt. Well, he had a sauce too, but just salt. A little simple salt was enough because the chicken was already so damn good. Now it's making me hungry. I spent so many days there though. All right, we're about to see it. I'm really curious. It's like a minute away. We're gonna turn left here and we'll pass it.
Says, "How is a home loan in Japan? How much do they interest you?"
They're not interesting at all, but the interest, you mean? Well, we have... Ours is like, it went up.
TDAR
like-
says I heard that it's around 1 minus 3%.
Yeah, ours is like 1.2% or something like that. It went up. It was less when we got it for the first 10 years. It's pretty good. Our mortgage for our house is roughly $750 equivalent a month. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see this place. Well, let me take a photo.
Cookie Bates says such a good price.
Yeah, but it's also small, but I like it. I like our place. I love our, you know, our little home.
TDAR says what is cheaper, renting a house or buy a house on loan?
It's cheaper to buy a house, honestly. We were paying a lot more for our, hold on, it's coming up. Give me a second. I really want to see it. Nothing yet. Well, the sign's down, which is sad, but it looks like it hasn't been rented out yet. Okay. Sorry, I should have get that shot. I wanted to see. I'll post it in Discord later. It has not changed. But they took all the signs down, the Hideyoshi signs. I think there was one on the building and one on the side. I'll have to look at some of my old photos. I wonder if anyone's gonna rent it out. It's a pretty small place, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe. There we go. So yeah, sorry.
Dash sound dash of dash thunder says a shoebox in Japan morphs into a mansion.
That's true. Yeah, city center though. But a one-bedroom apartment where we live now would still probably run $500 or something,
says I didn't
600.
care for that intersection niche.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, this whole area actually. We almost bought a house out here in this town. In this area, there was a house that was like, that would have been like $500 a month mortgage or less, maybe. No, maybe $450, $500. But the location was not convenient, and it was okay. There's a lot of downsides to it.
TDAR says how is tax in Japan?
When I got here, sales tax in a shop or whatever was 5% flat across the country. Then they upped it to, I think, 7 or 8, and then now it's 10. Now it's like, if you go to a restaurant, I think if you take out, it's 8, and if you eat in, it's 10 or something like that. But everything else is just 10 across the board. And, yeah, then I guess, trying to think, what else? I mean, we have city taxes. I was talking about that last stream. That's dependent on your income. And then there's a regular, you know, prefectural tax and country tax and stuff like that. Kind of like state and federal
TDAR
taxes.
says here in India they charge 18%.
Whoa, yeah. That's a lot. But is that like everything? Or is that just sales tax? That's pretty crazy. Okay, so there we go. Just had to sneak through there. There's a lot of unagi restaurants around here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we still have chicken papa, so that's good. But I want to find some more yakitori places. I've been trying to convince Shoko to like go check some out with me. We need to go exploring, and maybe we can find something like Hideyoshi again.
At delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says Cali is like 110%. TDAR says everything you pay for.
Wow, everything. That's crazy. 18% is pretty damn high. I don't know if it's still the case. There was a time that I think Oregon had 0%. Oh, this is a yakitori place. Just see if I can smell a yakitori outside. It's a little booth, hole in the wall.
Luck Lucy 5664 says 18% on everything.
That's insane. Yeah, we have to pay like a yearly car tax, I think, and obviously property tax too. God damn, there's a lot of taxes. I think they try to keep it down because a lot of people are, like the overall income for people is much lower here. So they try to, I think they try to keep the taxes not ridiculous, but the city taxes are kind of expensive. At least they were for me. They were terrible. Oh, dude just jumped the curb a little bit. I like this road though. Oh, especially when I'm on a bike. This is a fun one. We're gonna pass my old apartment. You can't see it from here, but this road was all like kind of redone since I lived there. I lived in that apartment in 2009. It's crazy to think that.
Says on a vehicle here above 350cc bike you have to pay 40% tax.
Wow, that's crazy. We don't have as high a tax, but the highways are tolled. So, like that's my thing with the hard offs right now. If I could take highways to them, I could get to plenty within an hour. But without the highway, they're like hour 40, 2 hours. On what? Oh, I mean, you can go research it, I guess, and figure it out. 40%, damn. You gotta also consider that it's like a lot lower that they're paying for a lot of that stuff too. So the percentage, even at that high, is still much lower.
Thunder says you pay $500 on your house and $1K on a parking space in Tokyo.
So I'm in Saitama. My house is about, it's 110,000. Our mortgage is 110,000 a month, which is like close, about 750 or 800 bucks a month, 7 something I think. And we don't have to pay for parking because we have parking, which is great. But our old apartment was more expensive for rent for a 1-bedroom house, and we had to pay an extra 150 a month parking to park in our apartment complex. So that was a little annoying. So we ended up putting more money out to live in a smaller place and rent it. Now I didn't want to rent. I was like, at that point we were married. We know we're gonna live together. We were both working in what what's her career, but for me, I thought was my career at the time. So we're settled. Why not buy a place? And we were looking at how much it costs to pay off mortgage versus pay rent, and it was just so much cheaper for what you get. And then, just made sense. And I, even though I left my job, and even though Shoko's job changed offices, so it's a little farther for her now than it used to be, a little less convenient, we still love our place. We love our neighborhood. We love our house. So I think ultimately we're happy with what we did.
I don't know what they're doing with that 40% tax, but TBH, most of the road in my area is pretty much in bad condition with potholes.
Wow. Sounds like corruption. Like, this is to take care of the city. Okay, who's taking care of the city? Like, it's summer, you can see all these trees have been trimmed.
SMROTAKU says depending on your wage you pay 20% or 40% tax in the UK.
Damn, yeah. I think when I was in California, I got nearly half of my paycheck taken away from state tax, federal tax, all that stuff, Social Security, unemployment. And then, it was like the health insurance and stuff too. It was literally watched half my check just poof. And I wasn't really making that much at that time, so I was like, well, okay. Way to kick a man when he's down. Meanwhile, billionaires are paying a lot less for all that stuff. It's like, that's not fair. But that's how it is now. That's just life. Not much we can do about it. It's crazy because like people do all this stuff and we know it.
64 says, check lol, what are those anymore? I don't see any money going in, I just see it coming out.
That's right. That is, I feel that very much. Just feel the money going out. Yep. I got this. That's why I gotta like focus on what I'm doing. So I was talking earlier about like just, you know, quitting bad habits so I can focus on doing more so I can hopefully earn more
This
and
is Deluxe
have a
Navigation
better
says
setup.
gross income tax for me here is around 3 to 4%. But goods and services tax is 10%. Still, we get no capital gains tax, so at least whatever dividends we get, we keep it all.
That's nice.
At delicate sound of thunder says Roth is P.
Yeah, we have NISA here, which is similar. There's no capital gains tax on that. That's pretty cool. I don't know if they do things like Roth here.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, oh, it must be nice not to have capital gain tax.
Yeah,
Luck Lucy 5664 says tax.
almost certainly. All right, guys. Not yet, but soon we'll be rolling into raid 711. I'm going to, at that point, we'll be wrapping up YouTube because we'll be done with the travels for the day, and just going to the studio and chilling and chatting.
Says, and a particular lord in Birmingham wants to apportion his NISA cash to put into a certain chicken nobility company for the purpose of getting discount vouchers.
That's not what I'm thinking, is it? Is that even possible? Oh yeah, so if you guys are on the YouTube side and you want to come chill, and we're just gonna chat in the studio about random topics and hang out. We'll be doing that on Twitch. I don't do that on YouTube typically, with occasional exceptions like the YouTube watching party last week. So yeah, feel free to check it out. Come on over. If not, no worries. I'll be seeing you guys on. Usually I stream on Mondays, but we'll be doing Tuesday this time because, what's the reason? Oh, there's a holiday on Monday. I'm spending that with wife and dogs. So we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Double up. No, you don't want to talk about the taxes, huh? Since we have a 2-day in a row IRL next week, I think we're just going to go somewhere. We should do it. I'll pick one of the spots I've been eyeing. Depends like how the weather is and how everything looks, but we'll go check some stuff, somewhere out fun, and do a 2-dayer. Perfect. This song's creeping me out. There it is, raid 711. Perfect. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Navigation says I did a calculation and realized how beneficial that would be for Toriki. Based on trends, it's like them giving you a chicken drumstick and you giving them a chicken foot and a wing of money's worth over time.
Is it something you can really do? I thought you were just joking. There's a little Coca-Cola bench outside this house. I mean, I don't think we need one, but kind of cool to put that outside our place. Not bad. Oh, Shoko's still working? Oh man, that sucks. I feel so bad for her. The other day she was, when she wasn't feeling that great, she got stuck with, oh, I didn't get watermelon juice today. Sorry, I just remembered. We should have headed back to the station.
Jinsen Korea says followed on here. Came over from YouTube.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Because it's always nice to have the chat, but like when I'm not doing the travel, it's not great for YouTube. A lot of people just want to see the travel. So I figure at least if you want to come have a chat with us, it's always fun. I started the stream in my studio, just talking, having some tea, and setting up my bag. And I usually don't start and finish in the studio. Today's a special day. But I usually do one or the other. Okay. Well, thank you for coming over. That's awesome.
Says it is. Yes, but their so-called shareholder benefits pretty much reel unsuspecting people in, without them realizing that they're feeding their benefits to you with your funds. So you'd be better off just eating at their establishments alone instead, haha.
Oh, they give you like free food, but it's just not worth what you could be earning. I get what you mean. That's interesting. All right, guys. So on YouTube, see you next Tuesday. We'll be doing something fun. So hang in there. I'll see you there. And for those like Jim's in Korea, if you want to come over to this side, that's great for
This
the
is
next
Deluxe
part.
Navigation says see you. Too.
Yeah. And for Twitch and Kick, we're gonna be going over to the studio. So just we'll be going BRB, and then we'll see
says
you.
see ya, brother.
Well, I'm still gonna be hanging on Twitch, so don't worry. I just